Alright, we are back. So we gotta go back here. This is where we gotta go. Colonel and I swear Pikachu, but we gotta do about this. I got this right before.
Hey.
We can get to the other side to the bridge from here. No doubt about that. Should we go in now? Sure. Okay, Pikachu, I trust you. Let's go. Alright, here we go. Wow, this sure is the sure this is the area, storage area. Nice that there's light at least. Let's see if we can find anything useful. Grow. Yeah, we'll ask for your help if we need it.
That's one heavy-looking gate.
Yeah, do you think it's locked?
There's one way to find out.
You gotta push it.
Oh, darn it! The gate won't even budge!
No,
Pikachu!
he's passing out, man. Pikachu, are you okay? Harry and Pikachu.
Thank goodness. I'm glad you're okay.
Aw, Pikachu.
Guess Laeron's still looking for us.
Right after I tried talking to those two suspicious guys, the Lyron next to them started going berserk. There's no way those two weren't responsible for its sudden change of behavior. You think so too, right, Pikachu? Pikachu. Yeah, you have you have every right to be angry. Those guys better watch out. Once I find them, I'll take them straight to the police. Pika! That said, they probably got away already. I'll go chase them down, but Lyron's outside. Pika? Don't worry. I'm not out of ideas just yet. For now, let's find ourselves a safe way out of here. I'll set my sights on those two guys right after that. Come on, Pikachu. Let's see if there's another door that'll get us out of here. Pika! It's an iron gate. Surely it's... Nope. Locked. What's with this everyone locking their gates today? There's gotta be something we could do. Let's see. What can I find here? Oh, there's the key. Is that a key? Maybe it's a spare. Pretty careless of them to just leave it there. But I'm not gonna I'm not gonna look a Git's horse in the mouth. I just gotta reach my hand out and can't reach it. If only there was a stick or something I could use. What should I do?
Good grief.
This iron gate's pretty sturdy. Locked tight too. There's a lot of space over there on the other side. That must be where everything is stored. I shouldn't have asked the boss for the key to open this gate too. But we didn't know there was a gate down here that needed to be open. There's a pretty big gap in the bottom. I wonder if I can... Nope, too tight. Pika! Don't worry, I'll figure this out. I think I'm done checking this area. Okay, I think I've seen another of this gate. Now, How do I get that key? Pika Pika? You're down to give me a hand, huh? Pika Pikachu! That's right. You should probably fit through that gap and get to the other side. Okay, Pikachu, I want you to get that key. It's that little thing over there, see it? Once we get that, we can open this gate. Pika? I don't think it understands that. I better try explaining step by step. First, I need Pikachu to get to the other side of the gate. How should I communicate that? Keep asking until Pikachu understands. Point to the gap in the gate.
Okay.
Pikachu, I want you to pop through this gap down there and get to the other side of this gate. Can you do that? Easily.
Okay.
Alright, Pikachu's through the gap. Now, how should I explain the next step? Tell it verbally, show it to the bamboo forest key.
Okay.
Pikachu, see this? Look at the same thing and bring it over here, will ya?
Okay.
Thanks, Pikachu. Now I can open this gate. Pikachu! My best Pikachu expression.
Did it.
Let's see what's over here. Oh, there's nothing. Okay. Now, let's see if this works. Bingo! It opened! Just pushing Pikachu. Let's have a look around. A lot of tanks. Okay. See, nothing else? Okay, there's a Graveler right here. Another gate. Well, lucky me, I've got the key from earlier. I just gotta give it a turn and... Huh? It's a Graveler, Rolling Stone. Why did it decide to take a nap right here? Sorry, Graveler, but I'm gonna have to give this gate a pretty hefty shove. Here it goes. No dice. It won't budge. That Graveler's no featherweight. Hey, Graveler, wake up, will ya? It's sound asleep. How can I get it to move? I'll see if I can find anything that might help. This gate's not locked, but I can't open it with the Graveler in the way. I gotta figure out a way to get it moved. There's some berries with stems. Those look like walk-on berries, if I remember right. They can protect Pokemon from electric type moves. There's some berries with a thorny skin. Those look like Durin berries. If I remember right, they're used to make Pokeblocks. And I see some small berries. Those look like Chesto berries. If I remember right, they can wake up a sleeping Pokemon.
Okay.
There's a gap down here too. I could have Pikachu pop through again. Pika Pika? Thanks, buddy. I'm counting on you. It's no use. Graveler's fast asleep. I thought it would wake up even if I shake it or tickle it. How can I get it to move?
Okay.
Maybe I could use one of those berries to make Graveler wake up. I wonder if Pikachu could get a berry for me. Pika! You'll do it? Thanks a million, Pikachu. Alright, now which berry should I tell Pikachu to get? The Chesto berries.
Okay.
That's that one, Pikachu. Grab a Chesto berry on the left there. One of the small berries with the pointed ends. Okay, I got the berry. Now I just need to give it to Graveler. A Chesto berry which should wake it up.
Excellent.
Excellent. Grav! Hey, woke up. Hey there, Graveler. Sorry for the trouble, rubber rosing, but would you mind moving over just a bit so I can get through this gate open? Graver!
Okay.
Thanks for the help, Graveler. Grav! And thanks for your assist, Pikachu. Pika!
Thanks, buddy.
Little boop on the nose. Grav! Sorry I woke you up. I gotta say, you're in much better mood than I expected. I was prepared for the worst. Grav! Looks like there's nowhere else to go. Pika! Don't tell me we hit a dead end. Is that an elevator? Ah! This must be the storage area I heard about. Which would make the elevator the one an old charcoal shop master is always fixing. Huh. How's that for luck? Saved myself a trip. Pikachu?
Okay.
This is our ticket out, Pikachu. We could use this elevator to get back up to the ground level. Pikachu! Okay, let's check this thing out and get back up to ground level. It's a power unit. There's a machine inside that sends electricity to the elevator. This doesn't seem to be any major damage, but the electricity isn't flowing properly. That's probably why the elevator keeps breaking down. Can't imagine the Charcoal Master helped much by whacking it either. These are the elevator buttons. There's one for going up and one for going down. The power's on the fritz, so nothing happens when I press one. If I want to get them working, I'm gonna have to get the electricity flowing again. There's light coming in from above, so I'm pretty sure the elevator will take us back outside. If I want to get to the elevator working again, I think I just need to fix the flow of electricity. Once I do that, we can get back to ground level. Pikachu! The question now is, how do I fix the electricity? This being a storage area and all, I figured they'd at least have some tools and spare parts flying around. What should I do? Pika? The electricity's not flowing properly. The Charcoal Master's approach has been to just give the machine a good smack, and that seems to just do the job. It's clearly not a permanent solution, but something about the shock of that internal impact seems to get the electricity flowing again. Pikachu! Oh, sorry, buddy. I was just thinking out loud, and oh, that's right. I'm not in this alone. I've got your help. I got you here to help me, Pikachu. Pika? You see this power unit? I want you to use an Electrotech move on it. Pika! The electricity might start flowing properly if I give it a good jolt. You think you could do that, Pikachu? Pikachu! You know, Thunderbolt, Tail Whip, and Quick Attack. So we're gonna use Thunderbolt.
Okay.
Do your thing, Pikachu.
Pikachu, use Thunderbolt!
There we go. Good job, Pikachu. Good job.
Great job, Pikachu.
Alright, now we can use this to go up.
And this should get us out of here. I couldn't have done it without you. Thanks, Pikachu. Okay.
Finally, fresh air. Pika! Awesome work, Pikachu. First you helped punch him, and then you got to fix the elevator. Is there anything you can't do? Seriously though, I couldn't have this this far without you. Thanks, Pikachu. Pikachu! Oh no, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get something real quick. Sorry, I had to go get my phone. Alright. See if we go this way? No? Okay. Keep going.
This must be the charcoal kiln hut. Okay.
We did it, Pikachu. We made it to the charcoal kiln. Pika, Pika! I was told that there was going to be berserk Pokemon appeared. Investigating that incident is the whole reason I'm here. We ran into a berserk Pokemon on the way here, too. Pika! I learned something from that encounter, at least. Humans definitely have something to do with the berserk Pokemon. Pika? Let me think back on what I've learned so far. Two suspicious guys and a Liron that went berserk right in front of us. Two suspicious guys. Those guys seemed very flustered when they saw me. It didn't seem like the locals to me. They probably came here from somewhere else. Pika! Judging by the way Pikachu reacted to him, I'm pretty sure they had something to do with Liron going berserk. The Liron was calm when I first saw those two guys. But once they started running away, Liron went berserk. Did he go berserk because he was scared of us? Or for some other reason? Pika? Liron's eyes caught my attention too. His eyes are usually like blue, but they were red when it started going berserk. Something about this feels off to me. Pika, Pika!
Okay.
Well, I think that's about all I've got to ponder. Time for some deduction. So it turns out humans are involved in the berserk Pokemon incident in Bamboo Burrow. Those two suspicious looking guys I saw in the forest looked like they were trying to avoid being seen by other people. But that Liron was probably a Pokemon that brought along with them. The question is, why did Liron go berserk? I'll try to try to deduce whether there was anything strange about Leron's behavior when it went berserk.
Now then.
Why did Leron go berserk all of a sudden? Leron was startled by humans. Leron was forced to go berserk. A human gave orders to Leron. I think it was forced.
This is it.
Something definitely seemed off about Leron's red eyes. Not to mention the way he went berserk. I felt like it wasn't even thinking straight. Almost like it just lost its mind all of a sudden. Why did it react so violently? We need to get to the bottom of this. Let's assume, for the sake of argument, that Leron was forced to go berserk. Considering all the distractions in the bamboo forest and Leron's violent, out of control behavior, it all makes sense if those two guys forced Leron to go berserk. Though, how did they do that? I'm not sure. There might be some evidence back there. Once I'm done investigating here, I'll go take another look around the bamboo forest. If those two are really the ones making Pokemon go berserk, then... Pika! 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 What's wrong? Leron! Seriously?
Watch out!
Gotcha! Did we hit our head in the bamboo? Unleash Thunderbolt. Come on, come on, come on. Use Thunderbolt!
Oh, hey, nice job. Hey, are you okay? Looks like those jerks were using you. Huh? What's this? A vial? A flash of brilliance! Pokemon have been going berserk, and this stuff is why. Exactly. You think so too? If this gets out into the world, it'll be a disaster. But I will not let that happen.
He crushes it, and he bleeds.
Thanks for all your help, buddy. Bye now. Wanna come? Well then, you can have this. Looks good.
Aww.
Right. Let's go.
Only he has the Pokeball.
Pikachu! Wake up, Pikachu!
Huh?
Ugh, I fell asleep again. Oh, hey, Tim, what's with the look? Come on, you worry too much. How are you not concerned about this, Pikachu? You keep collapsing out of nowhere. Aren't you all anxious about what might be causing that? Do you have any idea how worried we've all been? You're right, Tim. I'm sorry. I was trying to downplay it to keep you all from worrying, but I guess that backfired. Sorry, Pikachu. I didn't mean to go off on you like that. No, I needed to hear it. I'll get myself checked out after we finish this investigation. But for now, we gotta focus on finding Rachel and Jessica. Let's hurry up and go. Wait, we can't just go rushing in. We don't know what's in there. Don't worry. I've been here before with Harry. It's safe in here, and there's an elevator in the back. We won't get lost. Your dream jogged your memories about this place, huh? Mind filling me in? About your dad? You met Dad in the bamboo forest, right? Did you two come here next? Pretty much. Things got pretty hairy after I gave Pancham its medicine. Harry and I encountered a berserk Pokemon, and we ended up here after we ran away. You had to run? What happened? I had Pikachu look after Pancham, and I headed to the direction of the roaring. Huh? What? Sounds like his memories are jumbled again. As I was heading towards where the loud roar came from, I saw Hoo-Oo flying away from as fast as its wings could carry it. I knew right away that Hoo-Oo must have encountered a berserk Pokemon. I wanted to confirm it though, so I climbed up the huge boulder and headed towards where Hoo-Oo came flying here. Okay, writing out that down. When I saw Harry heading that way, I scrambled up the boulder and catch up with him and left Pancham behind. Huh? This isn't quite making sense. After Harry and I climbed the boulder, we ran into these two shady guys and a berserk Pokemon. The berserk Pokemon started attacking us, so we ran away and ended up stumbling into the storage area. I'm not sure how accurate his memory is far from some parts of the story. I guess this is the one consistent thing is that they escaped the berserk Pokemon by running into a storage area. But the storage area. The people of Bamboo Burrow use the storage area. Some Pokemon live here, but it's generally a safe place. A storage area, huh? I guess that's why it's such a sturdy structure. There's an elevator up ahead that we can use to get to the ground level. It'll let us out into the other side of the bridge, which is perfect. This power doesn't always work, but I know how to fix that. Wow, really? I guess we're covered then. Oh, yeah, totally. Anyway, we can get out of here if we just follow the path beyond the gate. I know exactly what to do. It sounds straightforward, but we should still be careful. I'm worried about your condition. I appreciate it. Now let's find Rachel and Jessica. Wait a sec. I want to organize my thoughts first. I'm trying to make sense of Pikachu's story, but something else about it seems strange to me. I know not exactly everything makes sense in a dream, but parts of what he's told me actually did make sense. I just have this hunch that I also need to sort out what he said in the story.
Oh.
I know there's something strange about what Pikachu had said. Pikachu climbing the same boulder twice. Pikachu noticed there was a berserk Pokemon at first. Dad and Pikachu acting separately. Pikachu left Pancham to follow Dad, but it's strange that he was separated from Dad in the first place. To be partners. This one. If what Pikachu said is true, it would mean he climbed the huge boulder twice. I doubt that he climbed down the boulder just to climb it a second time. He also said he followed my dad. What does this all mean? Okay, let's head further into the storage area. Sounds good. This middle gate's locked, but we've got nothing to worry about. I can fit through the gap at the bottom and search for a key to the other side. This gate doesn't seem to be locked, actually, see? Huh? Wow, my clever solution fizzled into nothing. Folks around here really ought to be more careful about leaving things unlocked. Aw, don't worry about it. The important thing is that we can get through without any trouble. There's a Youngus. Pikachu, what's up with all these huge rocks all over the place? Those weren't around when the last time I was here. Where the heck did they come from? Well, lucky for us, I know exactly who to ask for help with this kind of stuff. So go ask Pongoro. Girl! Tim, should we ask Pongoro's help? Yes.
Hey,
Let's do this, Pongoro. Girl! It's so noisy. You want me to push these rocks, right? Mind if I get to it? Go for it.
hey.
Do your thing, Pongoro. Okay. Okay, how do we do this? Hmm. That should get us across.
Thanks.
Nice. Now we can get going. Now we can keep going. Thanks for the assist, Pongoro. Sure. If you need my help, if you need any more of my help, just say the word. What you doing there? What are you doing here? You want me to move these rocks too, right? Mind if I get started? Go for it.
Hey,
Do your thing, Pongoro. Okay. I'm using strength to move it. Let's do this.
thanks.
Alright, the path's clear. Thanks, Pongoro. Don't mention it.
Thank you.
Thank you both. Looks like we can continue now.
Dig.
Diggersby. Hey, it's Diggersby. What are you doing in a place like this? I'm working on my artistic creations. Dig it? What do you mean? All these rock blocks I made today. They're my pride and joy, you dig? Didn't they look great? You mean you're the one who dug up those holes and let them on the boulders lying around? I sure dig. Hope you enjoyed them. Enjoyed isn't the first word that comes to mind. We filled those holes. They were in the way. You dig what? You ruined my precious artistic creations? Sorry, but we didn't have a choice. It was our only way through. Dig a nabbit. Let's go, Pikachu. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Dig.
I really dig my creations. Oh well, just means I'll have to make them more better next time. I really don't get this guy or his art. Next time make a bit smaller, would ya? What's going on? Look at the Jokatics. They're so cute. Taste the electricity. What is it, Pikachu? I'm ready to get up Pongoro. Be careful getting down. Thank you for your help, Pongoro.
Dig.
This Diggersby seems a little down. Maybe because we buried its artistic creation. Well, now I feel guilty. We had no other choice. They're in our way. Dick! You're gonna make something even better next time? Uh-oh. That's a fire in its eyes. I'm glad to hear you're motivated, but make sure your next art installation doesn't become safety hazard. I love the Joltecs. They're so cute. This is the elevator power unit. It generates electricity that keeps the whole thing running. It looks pretty bungled up. Yeah, it used to break down all the time. The master of the chocolate shop had to whack it with the bamboo to get it running again. Well, that explains all the dents. I'm surprised to hear that hitting it actually worked. Nah, it still kept breaking, so Harry and I fixed it up. Wow, you two did that together? Yup, and those dents are just how we left them. That means the old man hasn't had to whack it back into the running order ever since. So it's been working smoothly since you and Dad fixed it. And we shouldn't have trouble with it. Yup, and it's good thing for me. What do you mean? Well, fixing it up requires using electric type moves. Actually, never mind. Forget I said anything. Anyway, let's take this elevator back outside.
Okay.
You ready, Tim? Let's go. Looks like these elevator buttons are working. I guess none of the memories that came back to me really came in handy after all. That's not true. They helped us get all the way here. Now we gotta ride the elevator up and go on. Go. It came from above. That can't be good. Let's hurry on up.
Come on.
Stressing out won't make this go any faster, Tim.
Right.
Okay.
Somewhere nearby. Keep your guard up, Tim. Right, let's go. Wait, is that Rachel? Jessica? Tim, wait! That guy.
Looks like I got what I was after. Now I just need to capture that detective duo.
I've already given you the research data. Just leave us alone.
What did you say? You've got a lot of nerve making demands of Unitas.
Unitas?
Been waiting for you, great detective. Now you're dealing with an elite. Golem, attack! We're up, Pangoro!
Stop it! Stop, Cola! Come on! Great!
Just get that thing off. Pangoro, hold on a little longer.
How are you gonna stop it? Oh, miss! Whoa! Well, that wasn't good. Hey, at least you got it off. That's nice. That's cool.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's it. Run away.
Great.
Phew, that was pretty intense. I'm glad he took it off. Pikachu, Pangoro, that looks like a rustle pointed to handle. Are you two okay? That was nothing for us, right, Pangoro? Goro! I get that feeling you two could handle just about anything. It seems like Rachel and Jessica are okay too. That's good to hear. We should check on them. Check in with them. Goro. He's asking if you're okay. Yeah, I'm alright. Thanks, Pongoro. I was just caught up in my thoughts. Goro. Have a look around. Looks like they're just finished making the batch of bumble charcoal. Yeah, here there are sort of good lumps from the bad. It's important to only use high quality charcoal. How do you know these things? After I finished my investigating in the Berserk Pokemon case, I got kind of curious, so I did some research.
Yes.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm fine too. But they stole something really important.
That man in black from earlier. It sounded like he was from the group called Unitas. Unitas? What's that? He knew I was carrying something important too. What does that all mean? Breathe, Jessica. It's okay. You're safe now. I can't believe this is happening. I understand it might be difficult to talk about, Jessica, but do you think you could answer some questions? Sure, I could do that. What do you know about Unitas?
Excuse me?
The man in black mentions something called Unitas. Can you tell me more about it? Yes, you remember the project I told you about before? The one Emma launched with the lab in Rhyme City? It was called the Unitas Project. Huh. That they have the same name? It surprised me as well. But why? Why would they use the same name as Mama's project? Jessica told us before that the project was cancelled and the lab was shut down. Maybe that guy used to work at the lab back when it was still running. Do you remember seeing him, Jessica? No, I've never seen him before. He knew who I was though. So that man in black just now was with the Unitas organization. There's no way this is all a coincidence. Agreed. There's got to be something behind all this.
Excuse me?
Jessica, what did that Unitas guy steal from you? Research data. Emma collected it at the lab. What? You were just carrying that around? Yes, I keep it in the thumb drive. I thought it was like a good luck charm. But why? Were you planning to continue her research? No, quite the opposite, actually. That research data would spell danger for both humans and Pokemon. I figured I should hold on to it to keep that from happening. I can't believe my mom would research something so dangerous. The research itself was about how people in Pokemon could live together in harmony. Emma was specifically focused on the possible interactions between Pokemon and human consciousness. In the middle of her research, she made an unexpected discovery. A way for a human to take full control of a Pokemon's consciousness, or even fuse their own consciousness with it. It's horrifying. Emma thought that too. That's why she kept her data hidden from everyone in the lab. I was the only one she told where to keep it safe. She must have really trusted you, Jessica. Yes, but I couldn't fully understand all the data. It was a bit above my level of expertise. When the lab shut down after the R incident, I took the research data with me. And now the Unitas goon has it. I should have deleted when I had the chance, but I couldn't bring it myself to do it. It's okay, I understand. Dr. Myers meant a lot to you, and you wanted to remember her. Yes, thank you, Thank you, Rachel. Unitas must have known that was in the research data.
What do you think, Tim? Jessica sure gave us a lot to consider, huh?
No kidding.
So, she was attacked by people who were after Emma's research data.
And they called themselves Unitas, the same name as Emma's project. Which means, if we head to the lab,
My thoughts exactly. This mystery's been twisty, but I think we're starting to get it.
You're right. I suspect that...
Wait, Tim. Just a second. I'd like to back up our theory a bit more before we go and get too excited.
How?
We'll start tomorrow morning by organizing all the information we've collected up to now. This view of the bamboo forest is reminding me of Harry all over again.
Did you and my dad come out this way too?
Sure did. This is where me and Harry faced down a rampaging Lairod together. Good times.
That's wild to think about. You and my dad were right here, huh?
Yeah, and it wasn't a cakewalk, let me tell you. Yeah.
Saw these two suspicious-looking guys in the bamboo forest, and when I tried to reason with them, they were having none of it. And Harry couldn't understand me when I tried telling him. Those guys suddenly took off running, and that's when Lyron attacked us. Did Lyron go berserk because of R? Yeah, I didn't know about R at that point, but the vial I found then was a big clue. I see. By the way, what do you mean when you say you tried to reason with them? I wanted to suss them out first by talking to them. Running straight in didn't seem like the right move. They tried to play dumb, said something about harvesting bamboo shoots. Then they used some R to make Lyron go berserk. What's up, Tim? You haven't forgotten about R, have you? What's bugging you? Well, let me ask again. You said you tried to reason with these two suspicious men. Yeah, of course. Pikachu said he tried to reason with the two suspicious-looking men. But Dad was there too, wasn't he? So how come Pikachu was the one who tried to reason with them? Something else about the story is so strange too. I'll clarify some things with Pikachu after I go over what he just said. Another part of Pikachu's story is was strange. Let me think it through carefully and figure out what was strange. Pikachu suddenly spoke to these suspicious men. The suspicious men wouldn't listen to Pikachu. The two suspicious men could understand Pikachu. This one. No? Strange first, but I don't think that's it. Let me think this over, try to do something else obviously strange. This one?
Oh!
Of course. I'm the only one who can understand what Pikachu says. So how was he able to talk to these suspicious men? Maybe he got confused when he heard Dad talking to those guys, and now he thinks he's the one who talked to them?
Pikachu, can I have a word with you?
Have a word? What's this about, Tim?
If you don't mind, I'd like to talk to you in private.
In that case, let's chat in there.
Bamboo Burrow. Charcoal Kiln Hut Inn. The Bamboo Forest.
So, what's so important that we need to talk alone? Oh, do you need relationship advice?
That's not it.
Yeah, you wish. Ever since we got to this area, you've been acting really strange.
You think so? I guess all those memories rushing back jumbled my brain.
Well, let's start unjumbling it then.
Sounds good to me. Where should we start?
Okay, let's go in chronological order. When my dad came here, Do you remember the first thing he did?
Well, Harry came here to investigate the Berserk Pokemon incident. But the gate to the bamboo forest was locked, so I had to borrow the key. After that, we had our fateful encounter.
Huh. Don't you find that a little unusual?
He just says he borrowed the key, but the key wasn't actually necessary. But he really took the key without asking for it. But he actually found the key on the ground and took it. My dad actually borrowed the key.
You never met my dad before you crossed paths in the bamboo forest, right?
Yep, that's right.
In that case, don't you think it's strange? I mean, how could you even know about what happened before you met my dad?
Huh? Now that you mention it, that is strange. Maybe I heard from Harry?
After that, you helped Pancham in the bamboo forest?
Yeah. I was by his side the whole time, protecting him until his injury got better. Tracking down the medicine was tough.
But how is that possible?
So did Pikachu have the medicine from the start? So how could Pikachu give a gone to look for medicine? So did he bring Pancham with him to look for the medicine? And how could Pikachu have protected Pancham? Do this one.
Pikachu, that doesn't make sense. If you were with Pancham the whole time, you couldn't have gone looking for medicine.
Huh? I could have sworn I stayed with him. Maybe I left once to go look around for some medicine?
After Pancham recovered, do you remember what happened next?
Yeah. I heard a Pokemon roar from somewhere way off in the forest. I saw some Pokemon fleeing, so I figured there was something beyond the boulder.
And then what?
I climbed the boulder and continued on. And then I followed Harry and climbed the boulder too?
Just as I thought. Your memories have gotten all mixed up.
Were any of the boulders actually there in the first place? So were there two boulders? So did he climb the same boulder twice? Or is Pikachu even capable of climbing a boulder? So that one.
Pikachu. If what you said is correct, wouldn't that mean you climbed the boulder twice?
That's what I said, but... maybe I got mixed up because I saw Harry climb it?
As you went deeper into the bamboo forest, what did you find?
I came across a suspicious duo with a Lairon. And I remember calling out to them. I shouted something like, "Excuse me, what are you doing here?" They tried to play dumb, and then the Lairon suddenly came charging at us.
Wait a second. That doesn't make sense.
So did Pikachu know these two? So he didn't have a bolt of brilliance? So did Pikachu speak to them before my dad did? So was Pikachu able to communicate with them?
That suspicious duo. Isn't it strange that they could understand what you were saying?
Yeah, I guess you have a point. Maybe Harry said it for me?
So, the two of you escaped from danger and decided to become partners. That's when you received the hat, right?
Yeah. I gave this hat to Pikachu as a gift. And Harry put it on my head?
So he gave the hat to himself as a present, but my dad's the one who gave Pikachu his hat. So there are another hat? So there are two Pikachus? do that one.
Pikachu, you say you got the hat from my dad, but you also gave it to Pikachu?
That's right. How strange. I'm starting to remember more. This whole thing started with that car accident. I remember driving my car that day with my partner, Pikachu. Suddenly, the brakes failed and we crashed in a valley. And then I got thrown out of the car. Everything started to fade, and I blacked out. All I remember is Pikachu desperately crying for help. But, of course, these memories up to that point were Harry's.
You too.
What is the matter? You do not appear to be injured. It is too late for him. He is fading as we speak. You would go that far? I will need your physical form to save him. Even I cannot say for certain what will happen. Knowing this, do you still wish to save him? Very well. However, I have one condition. My cells are being used by some humans for nefarious ends. I want you to retrieve them for me. The fate of this human rests in the strength of your bond with him. Now.
Anyway, that's what went down between me and Mewtwo.
It sounds to me like Dad and Pikachu had a really strong bond.
Yeah. By the way, Tim, don't you want to know what me and Mewtwo talked about after the ER incident?
Huh? You remember what happened then, too?
Yeah, I remember it like it was yesterday. Crystal clear.
What do you guys talk about?
After we solved the R case, I went out to that alley to meet up with Mewtwo. Here you are, just like I promised you.
Indeed. Thank you.
So, that means it's my turn now.
Before we proceed, there is something we must discuss.
Oh yeah? Don't tell me you can't do it now.
Right now, Pikachu's consciousness and your human consciousness coexist within you. It is a miracle that this balance has endured as long as it has. I can only imagine that your trust in one another has made this possible. If I were to forcibly separate the two...
You're saying you can't guarantee that I'd survive that?
Correct. I would say you have a 50% chance of survival. We don't have much time. Have you decided on which one to choose?
Yeah, I've made up my mind. I'll take my chances with that 50%.
So be it.
Hey, wait a second! When you say I might not survive, do you mean just me, or Pikachu too?
Your fate and Pikachu's are inextricably intertwined.
Then I can't afford to leave this up to chance. Sorry, can you wait before making me human again? Please. I'm sure Tim will figure something out. Besides, I'd like to be here and watch him grow up. I'm sorry, Tim. Can't come home just yet.
Very well. However, because you used a move earlier, you are now in a precarious situation. If your human consciousness remains this strong, Pikachu's will disappear.
Then, what can I do?
I will restore the balance between your consciousnesses, and you will forget what you now remember.
Amnesia again? Hey, wait! If you do that, how am I supposed to tell Tim I'm...
There we go.
All this time I've been looking for my dad. And all along, you've been right beside me.
I'm sorry. I should have realized it sooner.
You think that's why we could understand each other?
Yeah, that really should have been our biggest clue, huh? After all, you're my own flesh and blood. You've really grown up, Tim. You finally found me. Thank you.
We found our dad. And we didn't have to go to a store to find him.
So, what do I call you now? Should I call you Dad?
Huh?
I mean, you're my dad, but you're a Pikachu too.
Yeah, it'd be weird if someone overheard you. Pikachu is fine for now.
Huh?
Just until I'm back to normal.
Yeah, sounds good, I mean, Pikachu.
I'd better get back to normal soon, for everyone's sake.
Thanks to my dad's strong bond with Pikachu, Mewtwo was able to save his life. But our work isn't finished just yet. The name of Emma's project was Unitas, the same name as the organization. We need to investigate the Unity Lab next.
I wonder if they got this storyline from the movie. Because this came out after the movie. My controller turned off. There we go. It makes me want to go watch Detective Pikachu again. The next morning, Tim's apartment.
Today is the last day of Pokemon Friendship Week. A variety of events are being held across the city to celebrate. And tonight, Mayor Myers will unveil what he calls a revolutionary device that will make Rhyme City proud. Expectations are high for this device, which is meant to bring people and Pokemon closer together.
Tonight, huh?
Do you think Mayor Myers is really connected to Unitas?
There's only one way to find out. We need to go ask the mayor himself. Let's sum up what we know so far, Tim. Sure. An organization went after Mewtwo and stole my Harry's body from it. The same organization has also been putting cubes on Pokemon to force them to do their dirty work. Right, and that organization name is Unitas, which is the same name that Emma, Rachel's mother, used for her final project. Unitas Project. That shared name, along with the people involved, make it pretty clear that the two are related. As for a lab capable of mass producing machines as complicated as the cubes, Emma's old facility is the only one around that fits that bill. Isn't it shut down though? Apparently not. Huh? What do you mean? Word is, some people have been going in and out of the facility recently. Where did you hear that? Tim. Do you realize how long I've been living in Rhyme City as a Pokemon? Between all the Pokemon we've met in our cases, I got eyes and ears just about everywhere. I see. And now that you have my dad's memories back, yep, I combine that knowledge with the latest info I've gathered. So trust me, the lab is optional, operational.
The abandoned Pokemon Unity Lab. I bet we'll find all the answers there.
Don't forget, we also need to get Dad's body back.
Right. It's gonna be a long day. Make sure you're all prepped, Tim.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take me a little break. So, I need to get more water. I'll be right back. All right, I think we're at the home stretch of the game now.
Oh,
Today's newspaper. I wonder what they're covering. A lot. Hmm? You made the front page, Pikachu. Hell yeah! I was taking a break after eating the pizzeria in Bamboo Burrow. It sure was nice of them to comp us with some pizza as thanks for carrying the charcoal. But did you really have to eat that many slices, Pikachu? Hey, cut me some slack. I was out there moving boulders with Pongoro, and I stopped that golem from rolling right at us too. That's kind of strenuous activity. Works up an appetite, you know. Didn't expect to make headlines for it though. Maybe this is a good lesson for you about the dangers of overeating. Please, not eating something is so delicious is way more dangerous, if you ask me. Right. Remind me again who stuffed himself so full of pizza that he needed to be carried home. Well, you see that. Sorry about that.
Huh?
What? There was a robbery at Bamboo Burrow? Yeah, at the curry joint. But it looks like they caught the robber right away. Oh, and look who stopped the robber. It was that Gumshoe we met. Gumshoe's really took a liking to those curry buns. It was probably stalking the place out, hoping for another chance to eat some. I bet my hat's that's how I came across the robber. It says here that the owner of the curry shop actually gave Gumshoe some curry buns as a reward. Well, there you go. I guess the steak all paid off. Here's a research article about Blossom's dancing. It says they're studying weather patterns when Blossoms dances. They hypnotize that there's a connection. They hypnotize. Sorry. They hypothesize that the connections between how energetic Blossom's dancing and how clear the weather is. Based on that, I guess they want to research it further. Wasn't it a clear sunny day when we met Blossom? Blossom? Do you think there's a dance moves? Do you think there are dance moves where some are connected to how nice the weather is? I wonder. Yeah, there's sunny day, rain dance, sandstorm. What else? Yeah, like Pikachu's saying. But everyone feels more energetic on sunny days than rainy ones, you know? Maybe it's the other way around. When the weather is nice, that's when Blossom dance up a storm. Here's a research article about the relations between bug Pokemon in different environments. It says even bug Pokemon that don't get along in one environment might become friends in another. The Heracross and Vikavolt we ran into the Bamboo Burrow were a perfect example of that. Heracross and Pinsir are both bug Pokemon, but usually they do not get along. But throw Vikavolt into the ecosystem and voila! Pinsir and Heracross start teaming up. That tense standoff between Heracross and Vikavolt sure had me sweating. Can you imagine if Pinsir had been there too? Things could have escalated into a real beauty of a bug battle. I'm sure glad Sylveon was able to calm them down. Do you remember seeing any Meowth figurines in the Bamboo Burrow being sold as souvenirs? Meowth figurines? Maybe at the Cosmic Shop? Yeah, that's a reasonable guess. Anyway, looks like they rolled out a new Meow figurine, a sleeping one. Apparently, are saying that these little knickknacks are just the cutest thing ever. They're practically flying off the shelves. Wow, I guess everyone loves Meowth. Now you've got me thinking about the Alola Meowth we met. Real character, that guy. It's a feature on the curry place where Skullbook was helping out. That's the joint that's famous for its super spicy tomato berry curry, right? Yeah, I remember Professor Gordon saying he really liked tomato berries. Those berries are incredible spicy, aren't they? They sure are, and I tried some of that curry when I was in Bamboo Burrow way back when. It was so spicy I thought my tongue was gonna melt off. But boy, was it delicious. Couldn't imagine eating that stuff every day though. Skullbook's gotta have a cast iron stomach. Wait, are those berries that spicy? No wonder Skullbook wanted something sweet. Yamper Health Regimen. I wonder how that works. Maybe Yamper zaps you with electricity to loosen the knots in your shoulders or something. Yamper are really dynamos. So I could see them being good at that sort of thing. Sure, I guess that might work. But it also sounds like it's a pretty painful. Besides, that's not what the Yamper Health Regimen is at all. It actually just says you should take Yamper to a park and run around with it. Run around with that little live wire? I don't think so. Listen to me, Tim. There's no health regimen that's a marathon. Well, whatever they call it, exercise is still good for you, isn't it? It looks like they're hosting a meetup in beginners in Tanakti Park. Why don't you join them, Pikachu? Yeah, running around in circles is gonna be a hard pass for me. I'm the brains of the operation, not the brawn. What happened to Great Detective Tip number 12? Use those legs while investigating. Oh, you did not use just my own tips against me. A contest to see who looks the most like me? Wow, whoever came up with that idea deserves a raise. Looks like it was held at Fountain Plaza. Most of the participants entered their partner Pokemon into the contest. But some people actually enter themselves, decked out in homemade Detective Pikachu costumes. Whoa, do I really have that many fans? Not sure I'm ready to have a lot to level of popularity. Oh yeah? Then why are you grinning so hard right now? So who won the contest? The winner of the last minute entry, a wild Mimikyu. Look, Pikachu, it even had a detective hat like yours. What do you know? I even got Pokemon super fans. Being loved like this, it really is hitting me right in the warm and fuzzies. Huh? Wow, it says here that the Drolock fly over 120 miles per hour. That one we met was flying really slowly when it was looking for Dreepy. I didn't realize Drolock could actually fly that fast. It probably didn't want to fly as fast that it flew right past Dreepy. Over 120 miles per hour. Huh. Amanda drives like a maniac, but I think Drolock could give her a run for her money. Don't even joke about something that terrifying. Here's an article about a book that's coming out this week. The Farfetch'd Tale. What's it about? It's a historical fantasy novel about Sirfetch'd. The wandering warrior Sirfetch'd embarks on a long journey full of chances, encounters, and fare thee wells. You'll laugh, you'll cry, you'll fall in love. This adventure story is one of the ages. Wow, sounds like a pretty epic tale. Do you suppose the Sirfetch'd we met in the bamboo forest ever went on a journey like that? Well, it was no ordinary Pokemon, I can tell you that. But by now, it's probably set up on a new adventure with Ponyard. Wait, there's a mythical Pokemon in the forest at Bamboo Burrow? I didn't hear anything about that when we were there in the bamboo forest, did you? Nope. And considering the timing, you'd think it would have come up. How do they describe this mystical Pokemon? It says no one's actually seen it clearly. There are just reports of people peeking into the tall grass when they hear a sound of finding something but a hole in the ground. Someone did see a shadowy shape leap away from them, though. Hey, Pikachu, what if it was actually a Pokemon we know? No ifs and no or buts about it. That's gotta be Dunsparce. We convinced that researcher guy to keep Dunsparce a secret, but it looks like word got out anyway. Poor Dunsparce probably just wants to live a quiet life. I guess it'll have to lay low until the rumors die down. Okay, Tim, I'll let you solve this one today. Gotta test your detective skills to see how far you've come as a detective. Sure, whatever. Read me the hints. Here it goes. The sharp-eyed Pokemon keeps watch up from above. That'll be Noctowl. Next, this Pokemon bites and eats everything it comes across. I'm guessing Deino? Not bad so far. How about this next one? The agile Pokemon who leaves growing on its arms and heads. I think that's Shiftry. Wait, no, Grovyle. Wow, you got them all. Way to go, Tim. I can't believe my little boy has grown up to such a fine young man. Your dad's just so proud of you, son. Okay, quit being so dramatic. Those fake tears are a bit much even for you. It's a bamboo charcoal pizza we brought back from Bamboo Boro. They sure make a mean pie. They sure do. It was super generous of the manager to thank us for all the help with free pizza. We've still got leftover from yesterday. Maybe we'll have a nibble before we head out.
Right.
Are you going out again? Just don't do anything too risky. Harry never stopped investigating, no matter how dangerous it got, and he... Just please be careful, Tim. I will, Mom. Irene, I didn't realize just how much you worried about me. Sorry. But we've almost solved this. Wait for me, Irene.
Yep. Pikachu seems different from his usual self.
Different how?
It just seems like he's got, I don't know, old man energy now.
Haha.
What?
Really? He's always seemed like that to me.
Pikachu's old.
Not old, experienced, like an experienced great detective.
Am I really acting older since I got my memories back?
She knows! She knows! She can understand Pikachu! She knows! She knows! She knows! She knows!
Yep.
Oh no, is Pikachu depressed? It's fine, I didn't take it personally or anything. She can understand Pikachu. It's a special Pokemon Friendship Week. There's been a ton going on, but today's the last day. Alright. Think we can get going. Time to get going. Yep, let's mosey.
Okay, there's something I gotta do. I'll meet you there.
Wait, what?
You'll like it, I promise. Oh, that's right. We're out of coffee beans. Can you pick some up?
Okay, the usual dark roast, right?
Yeah. Huh?
I knew it! She can understand her!
Sophia, you can...
Uh-huh. I've understood you this whole time.
Now that's my little girl!
We don't have time for this.
Okay.
See you later.
I knew she could understand him. A plan that tenderless time. Words. Pokemon Unity Lab. So this is the Pokemon Unity Lab. Huh. Yeah, this is definitely where Mama used to work. You sure this is where Unitas base is? That's what I heard. But it seems too quiet, doesn't it? It looks like there might be a janitor over there, but still. Yeah, it's weird. But nowhere near as weird as Pikachu actually being your dad. I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. Its body is supposed to be around here somewhere, right? Yeah, at least that's that we think. And we better find him. Let's look around for a bit ourselves for a bit while we wait for Pikachu. I'm curious about what's inside. Okay, let's go. Talk to the janitor. Garbodor! Garber! It's a Garbodor. Do you think it lives around here? Maybe it's the janitor's partner. Garbodor are always hanging around cleaning crews and garbage collectors. You might be right. Let's talk to it once Pikachu gets here. And there's a Diglett over here. Diglett! Diglett! Oh, a Diglett. Have you seen any suspicious looking people around here? Wait, I don't speak Pokemon. Let's talk to it again once Pikachu gets here. Pokemon Unity Lab, huh? This is where Mama used to work. There's a Tangela over here. Tangela! Out for a stroll. Tanga! It's a Tangela. Tangela's whole body is covered in vines, which is used to grab all sorts of stuff. We can ask her some questions once Pikachu joins us. There's a janitor. Some barrels. Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions? Who are you? Oh, don't worry. We're not suspicious. We're students at Rhymes University. We're researching this area for a class, actually. Would it be okay if we interviewed you? Oh, I see. Well, it's nice to meet such dedicated students. You caught me by surprise. Nobody ever comes around here. But if you're here for school, then sure, ask me anything you like. Thanks for the save, Rachel. I got you. About this facility. This place used to be a Pokemon research facility. Apparently a bunch of expensive projects and whatnot were being done here. But it's been shut since the art incident. The lab is massive, isn't it? Yeah, it's so huge it's hard to keep clean. How many entrances are there? Entrances? That's a weird question. There are 4 in total. 3 large entrances and 1 small one. I see. Must be pretty big. Must be a pretty big facility then. I'll say. In fact, this place is so big, you two are actually the first people I've ever run into. No wonder you were surprised to see us. Wait, we're the first people you've seen here? I didn't realize how few people come here.
Excuse me.
You know anything about the incident that happened here? Only what I saw on the news. Some Pokemon went completely berserk here 2 years ago because of the Aryan stuff. I heard someone actually died because of it. It's a really tragic story. Yeah, it is. This place has been shut down ever since. Rhyme City hired me to work here. The facility may not be used, but they didn't want to just let it fall into despair, either.
Excuse me.
Does anyone else work here? Occasionally, someone comes by to take over one of my shifts, but otherwise, it's pretty much just me. Not many people want to come all the way out here, so far from the city. I'm curious what's inside the building. Let's go take a look. Look inside the building.
Oh.
Hey, their smaller doors can open slightly. Oh, you're right. Guess that lock's broken. But it seems like they're chained shut or something on the other side to keep them from opening. We better look for another way in. Look over here. Oh, thought we were gonna climb in. The store's locked. Yeah, I don't think we can get in through this way. Anywhere else we can get through? there's 1, 2. This one? Nope, this door's locked. It won't budge. I hope we can find a way in. Alright, then it's gotta be the last one, which is over here. This door's locked. Let's find another entrance. I think we've checked out everything we can for now. Hey Tim, can we talk over there for a minute? I think we should discuss the situation. Yeah, good idea. We shouldn't be overheard here. The janitor says he's never seen any people around here. And the place has been closed since the incident, too. The building's definitely locked, so it'll be hard to get inside. You don't have much to go on right now. Yeah, to learn everything else, we need to talk to the Pokemon. Guess all we can do now is wait for Pikachu. Yeah.
It looks like he's late. What do you think Pikachu's up to?
Tim, why are you still calling your father Pikachu?
Well, it's hard for me to call him Dad to his face. I mean, he still looks like a Pikachu.
When you put it like that, it does sound awkward.
Yeah, see? It would be weird to call a Pokemon
There
Dad.
it is.
Hey! Sorry for the wait!
He put together a team. And they're walking slow, too.
You all came to help. Thank you.
Wow, Pikachu, you have so many friends.
This ragtag crew is my entourage. Ah!
Whoa, what? Did I miss something?
Oh, Pikachu said...
Tim, there's no time for that. We got work to do.
I guess they don't like being called Ragtag. Wait a second, Pikachu. Something's odd about this place. What do you mean? We looked around out here while we were waiting for you, trying to find signs of Unita's activity. Thing is, we didn't find anything at all. Now that you mention it, it does seem a bit quiet around here. But based on what I've learned from the other Pokemon, this place seems like our strongest lead. And more importantly, I've just got a good old-fashioned hunch that this is the place. Unitas is hiding here, I'm sure of it. But where? That's where we gotta find out. Sounds like we've already finished the primary investigation. Let's start talking to some Pokemon. The ones hanging out around here ought to know something. Sounds like a plan. The two of you are gonna conduct some interviews together, right? In that case, I'll keep looking around the area. Thanks, Rachel. You and the others can just hang back here for now. We'll come get you when we need anything. Alright, Tim, let's get started. Talk to the Pokemon.
Yes.
Thanks for bringing your friends to help us, Pikachu. Hey, don't thank me, thank them. With everyone helping so much, I'd better make sure I do my part too. Thanks for coming all this way. Duramon! He said it's only natural to help a friend in need. We're grateful for your help, Duramaton. Thanks, Luxray. Lux! He says not to get the wrong idea. He just has the same goal as us right now. That's all. But it's still a big help. We're glad you're on our side, Luxray. Lux! Do you have time to talk, Goldboulder? Garble! Gar! You helped the janitor pick up trash. Sounds like you're a hard worker. Gar! Gar! You didn't expect to be praised just for collecting snacks? Oh right, trash is like treats for you. Just like the Trubbish we met on the other day. Have you ever seen any other humans here? Garble! He says he's never seen any other humans besides the janitor. That tracks what the janitor said. Is there any way we can get inside the building? Garr. It's never been inside. Gotcha. Well, that doesn't help us. Have you noticed anything strange around here lately? Anything at all? Garbodor! Sometimes you find strange snacks. Sorry, but we're not here to talk about your snack. Garbodor! Is it one of the snacks you found today? It's a food wrapper. Why would you use a food wrapper to be here if people didn't come here? Garbodor! What? You find these all the time? Even though no one comes here? Hey, Garbodor, mind if I keep this? We can give you some other trash in exchange. Gar! Thanks, Garbodor. This could be a clue that we've been looking for. A used food wrapper at the facility no one ever goes to. What could this mean? Okay, let's talk to Diglett. Diglett! Do you mind if we ask some questions, Diglett? Dig! Do you live here? Dig! Oh, this place is nice because it's comfy digging here? Digging, huh? Diglett, dig! And it's nice being able to dig as much as you want without any humans around, huh? Humans don't usually consider Diglett to be pets, you know? Farmers especially love Diglett. The soil is always perfectly tilted after you dig through it. Dig? Yeah, for real. Don't be afraid to visit places with humans around. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you. Diglett, dig! Diglett, dig! Diglett, dig! Diglett, dig! Diglett hasn't seen any people around, but it did mention something pretty interesting. What did it say? Sometimes at night, when Diglett's underground and trying to sleep, it hears a lot of noise. Noise underground, you mean? Dig! Yep, it got curious about the noise and went into the building to check it out, but no one was there. When it went back underground, though, it could still hear the noise. Noise that nobody there. Strange. Wait, how did you get inside the building? Diglett! It says it dug a hole through the floor of the building. Wow, it's surprisingly powerful to be able to dig into the building from underneath it. I wonder what that sound in the ground was. Thank you, Diglett. Growl! I'm glad you came. Growl! She's been waiting to do something to thank us for helping us solve the jewel theft case. Oh, that's totally not necessary, but thank you, Growlithe. Really. Growler! Thanks for having our back. Girl. He says he's not sure how useful he'll be, but he'll help however he can. Happy to have you here with us, Pongoro. Pikachu did go all the way to Bumble Burrow just to find Pongoro. Nah, I had a bird Pokemon to relay the message for me. Same with the others. Girl. He said he'd come to help no matter where we are. Huh, thank you, Pongoro. We really appreciate it. Okay, let's talk to the janitor again. See what he thinks about all these Pokemon around. All of these Pokemon just showed up with you?
Yes.
Yeah, don't worry. They're all nice. Come on, bro. Garbodor is my partner. He loves garbage and gladly gobbles them all up. How do I get in? I've never been inside. You don't clean the inside? I've only been hired to clean the grounds outside the building. I don't have a key, so I wouldn't go inside even if I wanted to. Oh, I don't often see other people trash like that here. I guess someone came by here after all. Okay, let's talk to Tangela. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Tangela!
Hey,
What do you do for fun around here? Tangela! Ah. Sunbathing, huh? Sounds nice and peaceful. I bet that feels great. About the building. Tangle! You've never seen any other people around here besides the janitor? Wait a sec. There's something caught in Tangela's vines. They're shards of glass. How'd those get there? Tangela! You think they might have gotten on you when you went inside the building? Wait, you've been inside? Hey Tangela, where did you go? Where did you get inside? Tangela, the door near us? Those small doors, huh? Tanga! What? Those doors were unlocked just until recently? So now they're locked, and you can't get in anymore? This place is supposed to be shut down for ages. Why would those doors be locked all of a sudden? I don't know, but it definitely raises some questions.
Hey,
Tangla was talking about those small doors right there, yeah? Let's turn our attention to there, Tim. When we tried to open them earlier, they were chained shut. Let's try it again now.
well,
Those small doors are definitely the ones Tangla told us about. There's a chain or something on the other side keeping them from opening. So they're locked from the inside. What's going on? It's strange that these doors were unlocked until recently. Who locked these doors? Well, I think we've checked everything we can for now. What do you think, Pikachu? Is Unitas really here? Yeah, I think chances are pretty good they're using this place as their base. I got a few reasons for thinking that. The first is Diglett's story about the noise it's heard coming from the building. The second is that Tangela said about those smaller doors being unlocked from the inside. And the third is the food wrapper that Gobador found. Any of those things on their own wouldn't make much sense. But taken all together, we can pretty safely conclude there are people here. Exactly. I think those things are linked by more than coincidence. Guess we really do need to go look inside. So the next thing we gotta figure out is how to get inside. Yeah, the whole place is closed up and locked down. Since walking in through the front entrance is no-go, let's think of another way. Got any bright ideas? Let's begin. Do you think up a way to get us inside the building? Can we go through the small doors? Find a hole that leads to the building. Find out where someone has been entering and leaving.
Okay.
That food wrapper Gotobor found. It looks like it's been discarded pretty recently. True, and this place does get cleaned regularly. So that trash couldn't have been left here that long ago. But the janitor said we were the first he's ever seen here. Maybe the trash blew in from somewhere. But there aren't any houses or any other facilities nearby. Unless the trash came from inside the lab and got blown out here. You might be onto something. In that case, if we follow the scent of this wrapper, maybe we could find the entrance. Yeah, since it's relatively new trash, the scent is probably still fresh. I say it's worth a try. Bam-ba-dam.
Oh,
If we're hoping to follow a scent, then it's time to ask for Growlithe's help. Agreed. Good thing I asked her to come. Now let's go ask her. Okay, let's go ask Growlithe. Growl! Hey, Growlithe, we need your help with something. We'd like you to track down the scent from this wrapper. Growl! Piece of cake, huh? Just what I wanted to hear. You okay with us getting right to it, Tim? Sure. Please do. Okay, let's do it just like last time, Growlithe. Growly!
hey,
Can you try tracking the scent from around the small door by Tangela? Sure can. The same smell is coming from inside. So that trash came from inside after all. There must be another place the scent leads to. Please track it down. go over here. Huh? The scent suddenly disappeared. It disappeared? Well, sort of. It's more like the scent goes on past this point, actually. Past these still drums, you mean? I guess we better do something about them if we want to get further. Let's go get Tim and the others. Pikachu says the scent continues past here. But there's no way we can get back there to search. Yeah, it'll take all day to move this many steel drums. Guess we're gonna have to get smashy. What? You gotta be kidding. I know it's a rough approach, but we don't have time to dawdle. The drums are still seems to be empty, so I'm sure we can enlist one of the pals to help. Have you always approached your investigation this way? Depends on the situation. It's a great detective's job to find the shortest route to the truth. So who should we ask?
Yes.
If the scent continues past this point, does that mean the food wrapper blew from back there? And it's pretty weird that there's so many steel drums here in the first place. Kind of looks like someone's hiding something. But why would someone do that? I don't know, but if we go past these drums, we might be able to find it. Girl! He says he's better at moving things. If we're gonna break something, we should ask the Ramatan. You're right, Pongoro. We'll ask him instead. Duraman! He says he can handle anything that calls for it, brute strength. In that case, I think Duramatan is definitely the best one we can ask for help. Want us to get started right away, Tim? Sure. Yeah, just be careful not to hurt yourself. We're counting on your strength of yours, Duramatan. You ready to do this? Duraman! I think we can safely leave the fist of strength to you. Yeah, I'm going to smash his stuff.
Yes.
Duramatan's gonna break the steel drums for us? Thanks, Duramatan. Rachel's counting on you. Yeah, leave it to me. You want me to break the drums? Yeah, I'm not great with that sort of thing. But you look so strong. Sure, but I'm not good at controlling my strength. I'd likely break at least more than those just the drums. I read that so wrong. Nice. Oh, it's a huge hole. There's a hole in the wall. I wonder if that's trash from before blew out of here. Yeah, I think it did. Me and Pongoro won't fit through the hole, so we'll have to smash open a bigger one. Whoa! If you do that, the whole building could collapse. We'll unlock the doors from the inside for you. You two to just wait here. If you say so. Tim, check this out. You're right. It looks like we can get inside through this hole. Are you ready to head in? Of course. That's why we're here. All right. Let's do it. Lab lobby. So this is the inside of the lab looks like. If it sure is a messed up. Did you hear me, Pikachu? Huh? Oh, I was just so shocked by the trash this place is. Kind of speechless. Yeah, I know they weren't doing any keep up, but would it really be this bad for just 2 years? So this is where it happened? What's up, Rachel? This must be where the Pokemon went berserk during the R incident 2 years ago. That's why there's a hole in the wall and there's so much disarray. I see. This place must be been left just as it is when that time of the incident. Mama must have been... Are you okay, Rachel? It's being here too painful. It's totally fine for you to wait outside. I think I just need a moment to myself, if that's alright. Thought I was ready for this, but it's hitting me harder than I expected. Take your time. I understand. Poor girl. I'm sure she would have preferred to steer clear of this place. But all signs point to Unitas being here. Let's start looking for clues. Right. Something felt strange when I came into this room. What could that have been?
Oh.
Look, Pikachu, there's another food wrapper on the floor. It's the same one that we got from Garbodor. That means this trash is another piece of evidence that people have been in and out of this place. Yeah, and there might be more proof too. Let's keep looking.
Oh.
Look, footprints. Are they human? Couldn't be. They're too big. There's no dust over them either, so they must have been recent. I think those are probably Tangela's footprints. I see. It must have left these footprints when it came inside. Growl! She says she saw something glimmering inside the cupboard. The cupboard right in front of her? Let's take a look. The lab scientists must have used these cupboards. What's up there? I can't see what's in the shelves. You gotta tell me. Wait a sec, I'm looking. Looks like there's just chemicals and stuff. What's this? It's a key. What a weird place to keep a key. Wonder what it's for. Let's take it with us. We might be able to use it later. Let me know if you see anything strange. I can't see what's up there from down here. If I see anything, you'll be the first to know. Lux. He says this place looks even rougher than the police station. Can't say I disagree. Everything's trashed here. What do you suppose these chemicals are used for? Careful, Tim. The last thing we need right now is for you to hurting yourself. Yeah, I know. You worry too much. There's a note here. Read it out loud, would ya? From the management team regarding search proceedings. Upon discovery of the object in question, collect it immediately. Once the object's collected, use concrete to seal off the first floor hallway. Please be aware of the following. Destroy the switch box on the first floor. Do not leave any trash behind, such as food or drinks containers. Due to the building's dilapidated state, watch your step as you move about. There appears to be instructions for some kind. What do you suppose the management team is? I have no idea. But at least now for sure the people have been here. Yeah, we still don't know who's been here or how many of them are there. But they were clearly following orders to search for something. But how do they get out of here? Good question. The door was locked from the inside. And why did this note say to seal off the hallway with concrete? There's still a whole lot we don't understand. Let's keep investigating.
Oh.
What do you think the stain is? Kind of looks like a chemical spill or something. Maybe some chemical spill during the Pokemon Rampage. Based on the smell and how dusty it is, I'm guessing it isn't a recent stain. Still, we don't know what chemical this is. We'd better not touch it. I want to touch it. Everything's a mess inside the cabinets. It wasn't done by a rampaging Pokemon. Someone must have been searching for the room for something. Those are the doors we couldn't open because of the chain. Chain's fastened with the padlock. We need to get this unlocked so Duramaton and Prangaro can get in here. Sure would be convenient if the key we found earlier for this lock. Let's give it a try. Here it goes. Hey, it was. All right, that takes care of the chain. Durama! Gurgle! Sorry for the wait, fellas. Now all we have to do is investigate the room. Yep, keep a sharp eye out for anything unusual. Girl! He says he's ready whenever you need him. All you gotta do is ask. Appreciate it. Let's see, where's Duramaton at? It's probably over here. Dar! He's asking where you're gonna need him. We're okay for now, but I'll let you know when we can use your help. The last thing we haven't checked. The switch box panel is open. It's completely busted inside. I guess this is why there's no electricity. The note said to destroy the switch box on the first floor, remember? So someone did this on purpose? But why would they need to do this? They probably wanted to make it look like the first floor didn't have electricity. To make this place look shut down and abandoned. I think so. It seems pretty likely. Especially since the note seemed so considering the keeping something hidden. So Tim, what are your thoughts after looking the room over? It's pretty clear that someone's been coming in here, and based on that notes, we know we had a purpose to do so. Right, we're light on details, but we know something fishy is going on. We should try to figure out what's exactly happened here. Based on the note we saw on the desk, we can safely assume that someone was giving instructions. But what were the people here actually up to? If we can figure that out, we might learn something useful about Unitas. Why don't you tell me what you think, Tim? Let's begin. Do you find any clues about what's going on here? Someone has been living here. Someone's been researching R. This place is being used to Pokemon Playground. Somebody sealed off the hallway in the back.
Okay.
The note we found said something about sealing off the hallway with concrete. That must mean there's a hidden hallway somewhere on this floor. Sealing off a whole hallway seems pretty extreme. All the more reason for us to find it. And that's where Luxray comes into play. If we're looking for a hallway that's been sealed up, we should probably ask one of our friends for help. Yeah, let's go ask. Obviously, we go ask for Luxray. Luxray's special vision might be able to find something. What do you think? Time to get Luxray's help? Alright, Luxray, let's do this. Lux!
Yes.
Oh, Luxray's helping out. Good luck, you two. Ow! Achoo! Seems like all this stuff is giving you some trouble. I almost read that as alcohol. Like, what? Golif wants a drink? Yes, that's one of the drawbacks of having superior sense of smell. What should I be doing? We're still investigating. Just hang on tight for a bit. Okay, let me know if you need me. I'm ready to help whenever you need. We're still investigating. Just hang on tight for a bit. Got it. Just let me know when you need me. Hey, there's open space behind this wall. Bingo! Now you know where to go. But how exactly do you plan on getting there? Break down the wall, of course. This messy little wall doesn't stand a chance against the Ramadan. Could you please smash the suspicious looking wall over there? Dormon! Raring to go, huh? Let her rip, Dormon. Don't break more than necessary, got it? Got it, I think. We can even break down walls? That's so cool! Yup, smashing stuff is what I do best! I smashed it good! Just like I knew you would. Thanks, Dormon. Let's all keep going. Wow, there's a whole hallway hidden behind the wall. And some stairs leading down too. Someone must really wanted to keep this hidden. Alright, let's head on down. I wonder what's past these stairs. Only one way to find out. Are you ready to go down there too, Rachel? Yeah, thanks, Tim. I'm okay now. I need to know how Papa and Unitas are connected. Okay, let's get going. Lab building B1. Ugh. I didn't realize this place has such a big basement. Yeah, the floors above aren't in use anymore, but it sure looks like this one is. If Unitas would go so far as to seal up a hallway, they must be keeping something pretty big secret down there. And now it's time for us to uncover them. Yeah, let's go. What's this feeling? What's wrong? I think we're getting closer to my body. You can tell? Apparently, yeah. I wonder if Mewtwo's power has anything to do with it. So, Dad's body is somewhere in this building? Oh, and one more thing. It feels that Pikachu's consciousness is growing weaker inside me. Weaker? Why? It could be because I know who I am again, memories and all? Oh no. I don't know how long Pikachu can hold out, so we can't afford to dawdle. Don't worry, we won't let Pikachu's consciousness disappear. I swear I'll find a way to return you to normal. Tim. We will now be conducting the final test of the cubes. Management and operation teams, please stand by the bottom floors, B5. That broadcast just now. Sounds like there's a lot to investigate.
Tim, can we talk? Tim, you know how Sophia said she could understand what I was saying all along? Wonder why she never brought it up.
Yes.
The vibe down here is way different compared to the upstairs. And I've got a bad feeling about the broadcast we just heard. Well, we'll need to proceed carefully down here if we want to expose the organization's plans. For now, I think it's best to it's just Pikachu and I to take the look around. Got it. I'll wait here. Dar! What is this place? I'm wondering that myself. We'll only know if we investigate. Girl! I'm acting weird? Hey, even I get nervous sometimes. We're infiltrating the enemy base, crying out loud. Girl! You look nervous, Growlithe. Are you okay? Growl. She's scared. But she says she won't let that stop her. Thanks, Growlithe. We're glad to have you with us. Ugh. Yeah, it feels way different down here compared to the upstairs. Guess my hunch about this place was right. And we better be extra careful from here on out. Okay, this is building 2. Let's have a look around.
Hey.
Wait, Tim! What is it? Look over there. Is that? Let's hide and see what happens.
Hey,
Did you remember to turn in the Aurora drop?
Yeah, I just dropped it off. Wasn't easy to get, though. Cramorant just refused to cough it up.
What are you all doing here? The mayor is here today to inspect the production line. No slacking off.
The mayor?
Yes, ma'am.
You, come with me. I need somebody to help set up on floor B5.
Ma'am.
You two, stand by on this floor until further notice.
Copy that.
Hey,
I heard people talking, so I came to see what's going on. Unitas is here, just like we thought. Our deductions were right on the money. And did you hear what they just said, Tim? Yeah, something about the Aurora drop in a production line. Based on the broadcast we heard earlier, they gotta be talking about producing the cubes. And Papa's here to conduct an inspection. The mayor might still be on floor B5. Let's head down there and see where we can catch him. Guess we'll need to find a way downstairs. We gotta be careful though. There are still some Unitas goons on this floor. They might have been round in one of the rooms around here. We should be sorry. They might have gone into one of the rooms around here. We should keep our guards up if we decided to walk into any of them.
Hey.
We're trying to be B4, right? Let's check out the stairs of the elevator. The elevator stopped at B5. Well, they did say that they were just heading down there. I tried pushing the button, but it's not working. I bet you need a card key. And I sure hope we can find one somewhere.
Oh.
This looks like a map of the facility. Lucky us. The floors all have labels. Let's see. Floor B1 is labeled Management Team. Floor B2 and B3 are labeled Operations Team. And Research Team covers floors B4 and B5. Management, Operation, and Research. Seems like Unitas is made up of three teams. There's a map of this floor too. Looks like we're on B1. The floor used to be the Management Team. The map says there are 2 rooms on this floor. And if we want to get down, we either use the elevator or take the stairs. As long as we can get there without being seen. Well, for now, let's investigate. Okay, there are 2 rooms this way,
Hey.
which we can't go into. This is the elevator. Looks like a terminal to input the passcode to access these stairs. Appears to be a 4-digit passcode too. We want to access the lower floors, but we can't use the elevator. The stairs will work, but we need the passcode, right? Yeah, 4-digit number. Let's research the floor top to bottom for that passcode then. Good idea. Someone might have written it down somewhere. We got to keep an eye out, our eyes peeled for Unitas though. If we get caught, this case is good as closed. Right. I'll be careful. Okay, so we do need to go this way. I can't make out what they're saying, but I can hear voices on the other side of the store. Probably the same guy from before. Guess we're not investigating this room.
Hey.
Wait, did you hear that sound coming from the room just now? What did you think it was? I don't know, and as much as I'd like to find out, we can't just barge brightly into the rooms if we want to avoid Unitas. This is so frustrating. So I can't go in there. So this.
Oh.
Inspections occurs nearly to ensure the cubes are operating properly. Maintenance staff will be checking rooms from each room from any abnormalities. Thank you for your cooperation. According to this, the maintenance staff will be going in and out of the rooms at night. And they gotta run these checks seven nights a week? Sounds like a real grind.
Oh.
Security protocols have been updated due to the instance of Pokemon escaping captivity. So preventing further incidents, pay close attention to each Pokemon's behavior. In the event that a Pokemon escapes, immediately notify all in-sight personnel via intercom. Escape Pokemon are to be recaptured by all means necessary. They're keeping Pokemon captive here? Sure seems that way. The notice is warning people not to let any Pokemon escape. And past escape attempts have put on a high alert. If this wasn't already challenging enough. Gotta check this one.
Oh.
The passcode to access the stairs is updated monthly. The passcode is available in the standby room. Ah, we can find the passcode in the standby room. Now there's a handy piece of intel. Yeah, but there are 2 rooms in this floor. Which do you think is the standby room? Quickest way to find out is to check them both. We can find the passcode in the stairway to the standby room. But there might be Unitas members in there, right? Yeah, we can't just go waltzing into the room without seeing what's inside first. Which means we need a hand from Luxray. Glad we're on the same page. Let's go ask Luxray for help. That's a ventilation duct. You might be able to squeeze through it, Pikachu. We're dreading up painful memories of the police station and the ruins. I guess I could go through there to gather info as a last resort. We'll keep that in mind at least. Are you sure you'll fit? You wouldn't want to get stuck in there. Don't sweat it. All our running around these past few days have been a nice and lumbered up. And I don't know if I want to crawl through right at this very moment. Fair enough. We don't know where it leads yet. Okay, let's go ask Luxray for help.
Yes.
Did you find something? Well, we did learn the passcode of the stairs is available in the standby room. Really? But there might be Unitas members inside, so we're gonna ask Luxray to check. He's gonna look through the walls for you, right? Be careful not to get caught. Luxray, we'll be able to see what's behind these walls, right? Right. Should we get some help from Luxray now? Of course. All right, let's do this, Luxray. Lux. Okay, door number 1. You got an electrode and 2 other people. There are 2 humans and an electrode in the room. It's the same humans we were in the hallway earlier. The ones wearing white. How's the electrode look? Normal. It's in the corner, looking bored. So you don't think it's captured by Unitas? At any rate, it sounds like we can't go into that room to investigate. True. If you want to get inside, you'll need a plan. Pikachu. What is it, Luxray? There's a Pokemon collapse on the floor in there. What? Tell me more. Whatever you can see. That's a Wooper. There's a Wooper that's gone down. Oh man.
We gotta do something.
We gotta help Wooper.
How can we get in there?
There's a duck that can look there.
That sounds promising.
The door appears to be locked. And there's only one way to get inside. There's a duck in the room. Where's the duck in that room that's to, Luxray? I can't tell from here. So many walls are in the way. Oh. Well, I did see a duck somewhere else on this floor. Wonder if I can get inside it. Let's go check it out, Luxray. I can see so many. I kind of see more clearly from here. This duck leads to that room next to us. I could probably use it to reach that Wooper then. What is your plan now? Let's head back to Tim for starters. I want to tell him about the Whooper and that needs our help. Hold on tight. Do you want to stop riding Luxray? Be careful getting down. I'll lend you a hand. You worry too much, Tim.
Hey.
Tim, I gotta tell you something. Keep it down, Pikachu. Someone might hear you. Oh, right. I'll tell you quietly then. There are some Unitas guys in an electrode in the first room down the hall, which means we can't go in there. And for the second room, there aren't any Unitas guys, but what? A Whooper's collapsed on the floor in there. I'm worried about his condition. Shut away like that. That's awful. Is there anything we can do to help it? Shh. Now look who needs to down their volume. I feel the same way as you, Tim. We've got to help it. Looks like a duct is on the far side of the floor leads into that room. I ought to be able to squeeze through, especially if it's for a rescue mission. Sounds good. Let's go. Alright, so let's go into this room. I ought to be able to reach that room Whooper's in from there. I'll go check on it. So just hang tight. Got it. Here, let me help you get into the duct. Thanks, Tim.
Come on, Tim. Give me a boost.
Sure thing. Hurry and go help.
I got it covered. Out in one piece.
We did it. Well, I'm in. Now, I just need to help that waking Whooper who Lexrich told me about. Whooper, are you okay? Whooper. Whooper loves to stay hydrated. Hey, are you okay? What happened to you? Oh man, it's in bad shape. I think I need to unlock the door so I can call Tim and the others.
Hey.
I don't have time to investigate this right now.
Hey.
Yes, I can open the door from inside. Hey, Tim, Rachel, get in here! Is Whooper okay? It's in pretty bad shape. Poor thing. What could have made it collapse like this? It must need water. See, Whooper's whole body is dried up. We need to get it some water ASAP. I'm pretty sure there's a water in this floor. Yeah, let's go get some for Whooper. Okay, fine. Oh, Whooper. Come on, Tim, we gotta hurry and get some water. Water? On this floor?
Hey.
Where is gonna be water? Did I pass something that was water? Oh, here. This water should perk Whooper up. Let's bring it some right away. Whoop! 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 Oh, good. It looks so much better. It says thank you. Whoopa! Whoopa! Thank goodness it's okay. What's this Whooper doing here anyway? Good question. Let's ask. Mind if we ask you a few questions, Whooper? Whoop! Whoopa! Whoop! Your skin looks all damp and healthy again. That's great to see. Whoopa! Huh? This air actually feels a little cooler next to Whooper. Thanks to its damp ability, Whooper can make the air around itself more humid. Interesting. It actually feels pretty refreshing. Whoopa! Why are you here? What were you doing here in the first place, Whooper? Whoop! Whoop-a, whoop whoop. Says humans captured it and brought it here against its will. Just like Duramaton and his friends. What a horrible thing to do. Whoop-a. And they wouldn't give you any water either, so it got weaker and weaker over time. Whooper usually lives in water. The sudden change in environment must have been tough for it. Do you know anything about Unitas, Whooper? Whoopa? Whooper says nothing has put on its back. After that, Whooper says something was put on its back. After that, mind went blank. That explains why we didn't know anything about Unitas. I'm sure that something was a cube. Unitas must have been conducting experiments on the poor Pokemon.
Okay.
Whooper seems okay now, so we should head back to what we were doing. Right, we need to find the passcode to get downstairs. It might have been in this room, so we should look around. Why don't we try the desk first? It might have info if we can use. Sounds good. Aw, that's so cute. There's an intercom here. It looks like we can use the intercom to broadcast to other rooms in the facility. Do you think we might be able to use this?
Tim, over here.
Will everything be okay?
Don't worry. I'm gonna solve this case soon so you can go back home.
Thanks.
Hang in there.
Yes.
I'm so glad Whooper's recovered. It's just one more reason we need to hurry and get down to the lower floor. We can't let them get away with this. Yeah, we're trying to find a way down there right now. Just let me know if there's anything I could do. I'll help however I can.
Oh.
Whoa, look at this. What is it, Tim? A photo of an aurora drop. They were talking about the aurora drop earlier, weren't they? What's this all about? There might be some valuable info in this desk. What should we look at first? I want to question this. It's a photo of a Sableye. I think, yeah, this is the same Sableye I met in the police station. We were roommates, actually. But what's a photo of it doing here? It's something written on the back. Oh, you're right. It eats jewels, so watch out. Huh? What exactly are people supposed to watch out for? These documents are full of complicated looking equations. Yeah, it'll take a specialist to make sense of all this. What's this folder? Let's see, it's labeled Business Plan. Hey, look at this page. Those budget numbers are enormous. Wow, that's a lot of zeros. I wonder where this organization gets its funding. I'm not sure we can figure that out from this document alone. What's this? Something from the management team and the research team. Handle the aurora drop with care and disinfect it. It may be coated with Carmelot's saliva. Be sure to finish before Mayor Myers comes to inspect it. Huh?
Oh.
This looks like it's a report about some experiments. But why are there other photos of the aurora drop attached to it? Good question. How about we skim the report and see what's in it? Did the aurora drop fall from space? And a couple of other section titles, namely meteors and extraterrestrial varials, and the aurora drop and magnetic energy, the aurora drop and outer space. Is the Oxus? I can't wrap my head around this. What this research is even about. Looks like there's nothing else we can investigate here. Seems like Unitas has been doing some really detailed research of the Aurora drop. They must have had something to do with it with its theft too. Why don't we think about this for a second, Tim? If Unitas was involved in the jewel theft, what exactly was their motive? I'm curious about that too. How were they planning to use the Aurora drop? Looks like back on what we find and think it over. Got any clues that might help us figure this out? They stole it to feed Sableye. They stole it to further their research. They stole it to cover a shortage of research funds. I think this is more. Okay. Maybe they stole the Aurora drop to further their research. I mean, take a look at these photos from the experiment reports and the photos from the Aurora drop. It's the same jewel. Seems like they've been doing a lot of research about the jewel. What in the world for? If we keep investigating this facility, I'm pretty sure we'll find out a way, one way or another. Well, now we know that the Aurora drop was stolen, but we still haven't found the passcode for the stairs. Let's really give this room a thorough search. Maybe we'll find the passcode somewhere. There's a note on the wall. In the event of the fire and other emergencies, an alarm will sound throughout the entire facility. If you hear the alarm, please evacuate immediately. As sketchy as this organization is, I'm glad they're at least given this disaster protocol preparation plans. I doubt there's anything else we could find in this room. Yeah, you're right. Darn. There was no passcode in here, so I guess we can conclude that this is in the standby room. In which case, the passcode ought to be in the room next to this one. The Unitas members are in there, right? Yeah, we gotta figure out a way to get them out. Let's look back at what we've found so far and come up with a plan. Find any clues that might help us to figure this out. Report a fire over the intercom. Wait for the nightly maintenance check. Report a Pokemon escape over the intercom. Take the passcode by force. I think we can report the fire. What if we use the intercom to report a fire in the facility? Everyone in that room would rush out of there, right? No, Tim. Think about it. The notice on the wall said the alarm goes off during emergencies. Don't you think they'll realize something is up if the alarm's not sounding? Now that you mention it, yeah, let me think again. Okay, then use the intercom. Okay. What if we use the intercom to report that a Pokemon has escaped? A notice on the wall said that if a Pokemon escapes, everyone's supposed to drop whatever they're doing and try to recapture it. So if we told a little white lie over the intercom, everyone in the room would freak out and rush out of there. Yep, and where they're out, we can sneak inside to search the room. Alright, let's use this thing to flush those guys out. Will Golf and the others be okay? Good point. They should probably stay clear of the stairs. Let's go let them know. Okay, we got them all into move. Now those Unitas mooks won't run into them when they leave the room. Phew. Okay, here goes nothing. Let's see. The number for the next room door is this one.
Hello, this is floor B1.
A Pokemon has escaped the facility. I need you on the first floor right away. All of you!
But we were told not to leave our posts.
Are you disobeying a direct order from your superior? Get yourselves up here now!
Yes, sir! Emergency! Mobilize and move out!
did it.
Easy as that.
They actually fell for it. Okay.
Sounds like it worked. Now that those Unitas bozos are gone, we can finally go into the standby room. Let's check it out before they come back. Oh, there's an electrode in here. Electrode. What? Whoa, yikes! Electrode's still here. Ew. Oh no! Wait, is that Electrode about to use self-destruct? Ew. Sure looks like it. This is bad, Tim. You got to calm Electrode down, but how? I think I know a way, Tim. Pokemon can't use self-destruct if there's too much moisture in the air. Really? That means we just need to damper the air. Thanks, Rachel. Let's hurry, Tim. Whooper, we need you. Whooper? Whooper, we need your help. And the Electrode is next room over, and it's about to use self-destruct and explode. Could you come with us to dampen the air in there? Whooper! Thanks a ton. I knew we can count on you, buddy. It's willing to help us? Thanks, Whooper. You're a real lifesaver. Whooper! Okay, let's go stop that Electrode.
Yes!
And it's calmed down, too. Elec. It says thanks for stopping the explosion. The credit should really go to Whooper. It's okay to take some credit now and then, Tim. But hey, Electrode, why'd you rev up the explode all of a sudden? Electrode. You got startled by some strangers showing up out of the blue, huh? So it wasn't an order to attack us or anything? I didn't ask for you, Siri. Apparently its only orders was to wait here. Let's talk about Electrode.
Excuse me?
Could you tell us a little about yourself? It says it's much more prone to exploding when it's stressed. I imagine being shut in a little room like this would be really stressful. Apparently that's not the problem. It's just upset that those Unitas folks haven't been playing with it much recently. Oh, I see.
Hey.
Can you tell us about anything about the people in white uniforms who were in this room earlier? Electrode. Oh, this Electrode wasn't brought here by force. It's been the partner of the Unitas members since before all this happened. Really? Huh. I guess some people in the Unitas actually care about Pokemon. Electro says they are all really friendly. I'm surprised to hear that. They've been using Pokemon like tools. It's hard to imagine them as anything other than bad guys. Maybe they were just nice around Electro so it won't explode. Somehow that's even harder to imagine. Now that Electro's calmed down, we can finally search this room. Whooper's ability really came in clutch. Thanks, Whooper. We really appreciate you diffusing the situation before it could blow up in our faces. Whoopa! Okay, Tim, let's go for it. Right, we need to find the passcode to the stairs. Whoopa! Thanks for your help, Whooper.
Yes.
I'm glad Electro calmed down. Things could have been very badly if it had exploded. Sure, but blasting a hole in the floor must have at least given us a way down. Is that how you were planning on getting downstairs? Wow, poor Electrode. What? What did Pikachu say? I think you better off not knowing. Sorry, just kidding, you know?
Oh.
This document's full of information written in fine print. And look at these sections headings. Sanjeev's Dentist Mansion. Pokemon inside the mansion. Looks like they did their homework before stealing the Aurora Drop. This is Unitas' schedule for today. Bring in the Aurora drop. Mayor Myers' inspection. Ships out the cubes. Someone wrote down the passcode to the stairs. Awesome! Now we can get down to floor B2. Yeah, the passcode is 7020. Okay, then let's head out to the stairs and see as we finish investigating this floor. Let's see what these papers are. For the management team and to the research team. To optimize research efficiency, voice records for dictating notes will be distributed to our research personnel. Looks like the researchers have used voice recorders. Dictating notes sounds way more convenient than writing them out. I gotta try that for detective work. I think we're doing just fine with regular written notes. Wouldn't it be handy if we could record witness statements? Yeah, that actually does sound pretty helpful now that you mention it. Should have been doing that in the first place. Okay, 7020 is the passcode. Let's enter the passcode. It should be on the 4-digit number we just found. Alright, Tim, it's unlocked. Yeah, now we can go to this, floor B2. Let's head on up. Okay, let's head downstairs. This way, everyone. We gotta be careful. Growl! Lab building B2. Oh, it's dark over there. Well, we're finally on B2. It's a lot quieter than the floor above. It's like there's no one here at all. It's gotta be an echo fest if we all down those halls together. Yeah, it might be better if the rest of us wait here. The rest of you wait here. Okay, be careful, Tim. Hey, check it out. There's a floor map over there. Looks like there's a big storage room in this floor. And on the other side of the storage room are the stairs leading down to the next floor. Ish, there's gonna be a hike. Guess we better get going. Looks like we're gonna need another passcode to access those stairs too. Gotcha. Let's look for our way in. What's that? What is this place? Is that a meteorite? Those machines are probably used for research. Sure, but what's that rock? Don't know. Let's take a look around. There are some papers here. It looks like they were written by someone in Unitas. Go ahead and read them out. They seem to be documents about the ruins. Many meteorites landed throughout the southern ruins of the past. A significant number of those meteorites still remain buried in the immediate vicinity of the ruins. Sounds like looking around here might help us figure out what the Unitas was up to in the ruins. Yeah, probably. Let's investigate. Okay, where should we start looking? The elephant in the room?
Oh.
Did you think this rock could be one of those meteorites we read about? Sure seems like it. They must have used this equipment to analyze it. These papers got some names with short comments under them. Successfully completed missions in the ruins. Exceeds expectations. Seems like a performance review of the Unitas members we saw in the ruins. Huh. I guess in some ways they're just like any other company. These papers ugh. These papers look like lab results from of an analysis of the meteorites. The meteorites found in the ruins are made of an incredible hard material that cannot be crushed or scratched. It is unlike any metal hierophile discovered on this planet. Wow, they really that hard? What were they brought here for? Looks like this file contains lab results from the analysis in the meteorites. The meteorites found in the southern ruins are not only extraordinary hard, but also contain incredible pure energy. These exhibiting an energy contains of 87% of the higher are to be delivered to the lowest floor for use. The meteorites discovered in Mewtwo's cave are low in energy and cannot be used. So this meteorite contains energy. I guess it's more than just a normal rock. Okay, anything else? What are these documents? There's a damage report of some photos of the facility interior. According to this, the Berserk Pokemon caused a lot of structural damage during the R incident, and some of the areas have really deteriorated since then too. Okay, that's what happens to this place when you stop paying the maintenance bill. Looks like there's nothing else we can investigate here. Sorry.
Hey.
Have you figured out a way Unitas came to the ruins? I think so. It should be clear if we piece together all this evidence. Unitas went to the ruins for a reason. Let's reduce their goal with from the clues we found in this room. Did we find any clues that could help us figure out Unitas' goal? To collect energy sources, to collect materials to repair the facility, to survey these ruins, to train subordinates. For energy.
Okay.
Do you suppose they could have gone there to look for any energy source? We read that the meteorites with high concentrations of energy were discovered downstairs for use. Yeah, and the reference doc said lots of meteorites could be found around the ruins. Right, so I think Unitas was the ruins to collect meteorites that could use as the energy source. That seems most likely. But what the heck are they planning to do with the energy? I think that's about all we can do for sure at this point. Yeah, let's keep moving. There's a bunch of papers here. Here's a message from the research team to the operations team. And these papers are from the management team to the operations team. They're all addressed to the same team. Which means whoever's desk this is must be on the operations team. I'm sure about what the team's been up to. I'm curious what the team's been up to. Okay, let's go.
That looks like a dead end.
Can't go any further with these containers in the way. We'll have to have him move them. Let's go ask Pongoro for help. Hey, go ask Pongoro for help. Pongoro! He's asking if we need his help. Yes. Please help us out, Pongoro. We're really counting on you. Girl. We're gonna move all this. All right. gonna do that. Okay. Let's do this. Move that. Push that out the way. And there we go. Nice! Now there's a clear way through. Much obliged, Pongoro. No problem. There should be another big room past here. Let's go get Tim and the others. Nice. Pongoro cleared the way for us. Just a little further to the stairs now. There's another map over there. Let's take a look at it. Looks like there's another storage room past here. If we can just get through that, we'll be at the stairs. We still need the passcode though. I think I've got a lead on that. Check out that paper next to the map. Let me see. The stairs passcode can be found in the standby room. Please return all controllers to the standby room. How's that for handy? Guess our next stop's in the standby room. Unlucky for us, it's on the other side of the next storage room. What do you think the controllers are? I'm not sure, but I am sure we're gonna find the answer. We're not gonna find the answer just by standing here. Let's head over to the standby room. We should be coming up to the stairs soon. Wait, Tim, there's something over there. Oh, dust snore. Wandering Watcher. A dust snore. That cube on it must be forcing it to keep watch. We should give it a wide berth. But the poor thing's is being controlled. Isn't there anything we can do to help? That notice that we saw said something about controllers, right? Yeah. It must have been talking about the cube controllers. I noticed that they're on the standby room. So we can rescue Dusknor once we reach the standby room? I think so, yeah. And we're headed that way anyways to get the passcode to the stairs. Right. Let's head to the standby room, then without being spotted by Ducksnor. Wonder what happens if we get hit by Ducksnor. Will it take us to the underworld? Will that happen? You can't see us. Turn around. Okay, we'll go this way. Come on, go the other way, go the other way. We can't seem to go this way yet. He has to turn the corner. Take a turn. Come on, turn the other way. Thank you. Okay, we made it. We should be safe here for now. Yeah, now let's hurry up and find the passcode and our controller. The notice there. Looks like, look, it's the cube controller. Nice. We could use that to make Dusknor stop patrolling. Yeah. Oh, and the passcode is written down here, right here. The passcode is 2806, huh? Alright. That'll let us use the stairs. Okay then, let's head back to Dusknor.
No.
Nor. Thanks for stopping the weird feeling. No worries, pal. We gotcha. That's about Dusknor. Got any special skills, Dusknor? Nor. Huh. What was that? Something about souls? I think we're better not off asking Dusknor to elaborate. Yeah, taking souls to the underworld. Nor. You really don't know, huh? One day you were just suddenly here? The cube must have messed up its memory. I feel bad for it. Nor. Sounds like Unitas has been controlling Dusknor for a real long time. It's been forced to patrol this area by itself for ages. It must have been so lonely. Nor. Alright, we can finally use the stairs. Yeah, I'll just punch the passcode, which was 2806. It's a terminal that they input the passcode. Go ahead, enter the passcode we found. 2806. Nice, it's unlocked. Part of me thought the passcode wasn't going to work. Now we can get to B3.
Tim, over here. You okay? I'm glad you came to your senses. Since you're not attacking me, you must be back to normal, right? This lab isn't closed at all. Looks like they never even slowed down their work. Keep your wits about you, Tim.
We haven't forgotten to investigate anything else on the floor, have we? No, I think we're fine. Let's head down. Lab Building 3. Alright, we made it to B3. Another floor closer to the one the mayor's supposed to visit. We'll need to be more careful than ever. Right, our first order of business should be figuring out how we're going to go downstairs. If we need a floor map, there's one right here. I see. The stairs down to B4 are at the end of this hallway. There's a storage room past the stairs too. What do you suppose the detainment rooms in the center are? Reminds me of the rooms at the police station. If they're the same as the rooms at the station, there might be Pokemon being held there. I just hope there aren't any more Pokemon that are enduring what Rupert went through. I'm definitely curious about those detainment rooms, but we should check out the stairs first. We shouldn't wander around the risk of getting caught by Unitas. Right. Stairs first. Stairs first. Let's go, Pikachu.
Whoa.
Oh, what's happening?
I think we're better off not opening this door.
Yeah. Huh? Pikachu.
Where in the world is that Cramorant? I swear it ran off this way.
Why'd it even swallow the controller in the first place? We can't stop that Excadrill without it.
It'd be more efficient if we split up and searched.
Good idea. I'll keep looking here while you check downstairs.
Okay, I'll change the passcode to the stairs, just in case.
It's gonna be a pain in the neck coming and going without card keys.
Ah, stop complaining. Come on, Houndoom.
Sounds like the Pokemon going berserk in that room is an Excadrill. Yeah, and they can't stop it because Kamarot swallowed the controller. But we've got our own problems to deal with right now. It sounds like the Unitive stooge who stayed on this floor doesn't have a card key for the elevator. And the other one said she was going to change the passcode to the stairs. Are we stuck here then? How can we get downstairs? Don't give up now, Tim. For all we know, there's an extra card key in that room. Maybe, but we've got to stop that Extraterrestrial first before we can sleuth around in there. Which means we need to find that Kamarot and get to split up that controller. Going by that map we saw, there could be another room up ahead. Let's start by checking there. The door to the staircase requires a passcode, but okay.
Hey.
This looks like the storage room. It seems like the only place Kamarot could have escaped to. Hey, Kamarot! Where are you? Where'd you go? Come on! Come out here, wherever you are! Oh man, it's someone from Unitus! It's too dangerous to go any further. We know what we're walking into. Let's go back and join the others for a minute. I see. Thanks for catching us up. The passcode for the stairway has been changed, and getting the card key for the elevator is going to be tricky. If we want to find a way to get downstairs, the only option left is to search for the detainment rooms. And to do that, we gotta stop Extraterrestrial. Our only hope is to find Kamarot before Unitus does to get that controller. If we can do that, we'll be able to search inside those rooms. We'll be able to help Extraterrestrial too. The question is, how do we find Kamarot without getting caught by Unitus? If Kamarot's hiding, it might be hard for just the two of us to find it on our own. Growl! I appreciate the enthusiasm, Growlithe, but we gotta emphasize stealth in this one. Which means the Pokemon we should be asking is Lux. That you can that you can help us out again, Luxray. Ray. You want us to wait here quietly? No problem. Stop shouting, Duramaton. Yeah, tell it back the enthusiasm and use your inside voice. We'll be waiting real quietly right here then. Go get them. Be careful, the humans don't see you. We will. You got this, Luxray. You don't need to warn me. I've come this far, haven't I? Be careful, the humans don't see you. Any way I can help find Kamarot? I appreciate the thought, but Kamarot might run if he sees you. Leave this to us, Pongoro. Whoa, Extraterrestrial's still on the rampage. I'll take a look into the room. Extraterrestrial, still head, still claws. The rampaging Extraterrestrial has a cube-shaped device attached to its back. It appears to be the same one as the ones they put on us in the police station. So that's what's going on. Poor Extraterrestrial. I feel ya, buddy. Are you saying the humans are forcing Extraterrestrial to act this way? No, Kamarot swallowed the controller. So at this point, Extraterrestrial's completely out of control. It truly is a frightening device. I wonder if it's settled down if we can get to the cube off its back. Well, maybe we should keep our distance, actually. For now, let's go look for Kamarot. There's other Pokemon in there. Oh, it's Poliwrath. And a Corviknight. And Hayama. Interesting. That was the Corviknight before.
Huh? Is that?
Hmm? Run away!
Hey! I found the Cramorant!
Oh, that's why. Unitas is after him.
Chase that Cramorant! I will, but there's also a human in the storeroom. We better keep an eye out for that person's movement so we can maneuver around them. Lucky for us, Cramorant seems to have scattered feathers behind him as he ran. If we follow those, we'll be able to find him. Hold on. That should be good. Oh, I gotta move this. Hold on. So I can look at chat. Cool. Try to get us through there without being spotted by the human, Luxray. Just watch. Where is the human? I need you to go somewhere else, please. Like further up? Can you do that? I believe he doesn't even want to notice that there's feathers there. Okay, I gotta wait for him to turn around. Should there only be one human here? I see Cameron in the box. Really? Which box?
Hey, Cramorant, you're in there, yeah?
Dave, they found me!
Hey, wait! Calm down.
Oh, I know you! We met before, yeah?
That's right. I saw you gulp down the Aurora drop, remember?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Yeah, that's because you were being controlled. So anyway, tell me why you're being chased.
I just, wanted to see Turners, so I ran away. Then I swallow something. Next thing I know, it's all whoa and whoa and whoa.
Huh? What did you swallow? Oh. Seriously?
Ew.
Look at that. The controller. Don't you worry. I swear I'll get you out of this place.
Thank you.
Hey.
Now that we found Cramorant, let's head back to Tim. Right. And that device? It's a cube controller. We can use it to stop Extraterrestrial. Good. It pains me to see Pokemon being controlled. Hey! So how are we, gonna get out of here? Just stick with us, Cramorant. We'll help you away from Unitas. Whoa! We're gonna, escort me out of this building? Thanks, dude! And we trying to get to B5 Pikachu? I'm not sure Cramorant understands that. We'll figure something out. Look, Tim, we found Cramorant. Great. What about the controller? Got that too. Now we can stop Extraterrestrial. True to great detective forms, Pikachu. And you did a great job too, Lex-Ray. Ray. Extra Joe's in the room just up ahead. We can't get close right now because it's going berserk. But if it should calm it down if we use a controller to deactivate the cube. Why is the controller sticky? Actually, I don't want to know. This part right here is the switch, right? If I try to get close to that room the Extra Joe's in, then I'll press the switch to turn off the cube. Thanks, Tim. Once that's done, we need to search for a way to get down to the next floor. So Cramorant swallowed the controller to Extra Joe's cube? Yeah. Thanks for the help earlier, Cramorant. I'd like to hear more about what Cramorant has to say. Yeah, let's ask him some more questions. Ask about Cramorant. Cramorant swallows all sorts of things whole, right? Cramorant! Uh-huh. He says that everyone started chasing him after he swallowed some weird thing he didn't recognize. Ah, that must have been Extra Joe's controller. I feel bad for Cramorant, but it turned out to be a lucky break for us. Hear that, Cramorant? It's thanks to you that we get this controller we needed. Hi Scott, how's it going? Hello son, I am back from the store with the milk. What? Father, it's been forever. What took you so long? Why was the milk that much more important than me? Gram! It's fine if you don't understand what's going on, Cramorant. The important thing is you really helped us out. Cram! He doesn't sound very happy after you just laid all that praise on him. Cramorant! Forgot your keys. Leaves again. No! Dad! Come back! Come back! No! Aw, you really miss Turner, don't you? Cram! Turner may be a jewel thief, but Cramorant's his precious partner. Well said, Tim. I really hope we can get the Cramorant out of here. Tell me about this game. What's it like? Well, we're a Pikachu. We're a detective. And we're looking for Tim's father. And we go around solving cases regarding people and Pokemon. Tim can control... Tim, right here, the one in the red, he can talk to the people. Pikachu can talk to the Pokemon. That way we can get testimonies from both people and Pokemon to try to solve a case. Is it puzzle solving? You could say that. You have to go around town, Rhyme City, collecting evidence and presenting your case. Kind of like Ace Attorney. Ace Attorney? Kind of something like that. Pokemon battles? There are a few battles, but it's not like traditional Pokemon battle. You just have to quickly tap A and like quick time events. Ace Attorney but Pokemon. Got it. Yes. Ace Attorney but Pokemon. That's the best way I can describe it. Well said, Tim. I really hope we can get the Cramorant out of here. Why are you here? After you swallowed the jewel and flew away from the dentist residence, what'd you do next? And why were you here now? No idea, huh? Guess you were guess you're under that cube's control the whole time. Cramorant! You woke up and found yourself in this building? Cramorant! And the humans here forced you to cut up the cuff of the jewel. That's just messed up. Now that I think of it, Ponyard and Whimsicott were also acting strange around the time of the jewel theft. They must have had cubes controlling them too. Yeah, no doubt about that. Cramorant. He says he like totally hates the humans in this place. I mean, wouldn't you? They controlled him, chased him, and who knows what else. I really feel for the poor little guy. Okay. I was thinking about getting it, but it's in that case, it's not for me. It's really fun. I mean, if you really like Pokemon, it's really fun to play. You can talk to the Pokemon. When you get to control Pikachu, you can actually talk to the Pokemon and see what they're saying, which is really fun, which I really enjoyed. Which reminds me of Pokemon Rangers. Not Pokemon Rangers. Pokemon Rescue Team. I mean, it's like Ace Attorney, but it's not it just keep watching and you understand. It's super fun. Extra Joe's on the other side of this door. You got the controller ready, Tim? Yep. Okay, let's open the door.
Hurry up, Tim! It's coming right at us!
I'm working on it. Stop.
Did it. Oh yeah, I saw it. It looks really cool.
Okay.
Gengar is one of my favorite ghost poison type Pokemon. Oh good. It looks like Extra Joe settled down. Drill. Now you're free, Extra Joe. Drill. Think we can ask you some questions? Drill. It says it's willing to talk. Talk about Extra Joe. Extra Joe are good. Extra Joes are good at digging holes, right? Drill. And see, every little piece of information we get, we write it down in our notebook. And once we get everything settled in, we can go back to our notebook and proceed a deduction to figure out what we've known so far and try to figure out what to do next. It seems pretty proud of that. Drill. It says it says it forms a single drill with its arms and head. Drilling is its specialty. Doesn't it get dizzy when it drills? I'm wondering about that too. Hey, Extra Joe, do you ever get dizzy? Drill. Oof, it just said, don't be ridiculous. I guess spinning just comes naturally to it.
Hey.
By the way, Extra Joe, what are you doing in this place? Drill. I see. Just like Dusknor. So someone brought it here against its will and used the cubes to force it to keep watch. Drill. Apparently it tried to escape by drilling a hole in the wall, but things didn't go as planned. The cube on its back probably stopped it from moving freely. Treating Pokemon like this, it's just too cruel. What have the humans here been like? Drill. More mainstream of Pokemon, huh? More mistreatment of Pokemon, huh? Drill. There are more captured Pokemon right here in these rooms? We can't just leave them like this. Yeah, let's free them. So we were right about the detainment rooms. They're for holding Pokemon captive. Wait, detainment rooms? Yeesh. You think we'd be back at the police station? Same scummy names and everything. We gotta figure out a way to rescue the Pokemon here. Yeah, and if we search the room, we'll probably come up with something. We need to investigate this room anyway. Yeah, we still need to find that card key. Right. Okay, let's get this investigation started, Tim. Okay, let's have a look around. We got a Poliwrath and a Corviknight.
No good.
This door's locked. We can't free the Pokemon stuck in there until we find the key. And a Hariyama right here, which tried to escape, I guess. Let's have a look here. Here's a note from the operations team to the research team. Could be important. Read it out, Tim. The detainment rooms on floor B3 were intended to hold the Pokemon sent by Mr. Butler. However, due to the unforeseen circumstances, these Pokemon will not be joining us. As a result, the detainment rooms on floor B3 are currently housing Pokemon that were not part of our original plan. Butler, huh? Must be talking about what happened back at the police station. There's a list here with dozens of Pokemons on it. Looks like a list of all the Pokemon in this facility. Seems some of these names are crossed out. Luxray, Lightbird, Impidimp, Sableye, Pangoro. Those Pokemon were at the police station with me. So they were going to be sent here too. Write that down. There are other names too. Excadrill, Hariyama, Corviknight, Poliwrath, Wooper. They're not crossed out, so they must have been sent here. After that, there's some stuff about the cubes. The specs of the controller utilized by Mr. Butler are highly confidential. In the interest of maintaining this confidentially, we destroyed the controller remotely to ensure the police were not able to collect the broken remains. I see. So that's what the controller broke the way it did. They wanted to keep the police in the dark. If there was any doubt of Unitas' involvement before, this pretty much proves it. Yeah, but I still want to know more. Let's take a look closer.
Let me see.
Okay, where should we start looking? Obviously this thing here. It's some internal orders from Unitas. There's water leaking from floor B3. More Murloc keep his variable research data on floor B4. It is important that this leak be repaired as quickly as possible. So, excuse me. Sounds like Murloc goes all his research on B4. Scott, is Gengar's line your favorite Pokemon? Is Gengar your favorite Pokemon? Ghastly, Hunter? I'm sure there is some useful information there, but we still don't know how to get down there. Let's just keep a cool head and keep looking, Tim. And there's this key. It's some sort of key. It should help us get into the locked rooms. Okay, if we find any locked rooms, let's try it out. Let me see this. This looks like the business report written by someone in Unitas. Mass production of the cubes have been completed without incident. Our CEO, Mr. Howard Myers, is scheduled to arrive on the last day of Pokemon Friendship Week for a final inspection. CEO? The cubes are ready to be shipped pending the completion of this final inspection. What is the CEO doing? He's the mayor. So something's happening. I'm not quite sure what's happening. And we're gonna find that out. Mayor Myers is their CEO? CEO means Chief Executive Officer, right? As in the one who's calling all the shots? You're telling me he's the head honcho of this entire organization? But Papa's the one running Unitas? That can't possibly be true. Of all the things we could have learned about Howard, this is the worst of this possible one. Here's another document written by someone in Unitas. Operation team, the details of your mission are as follows. Ooh, found some official orders, did ya? Location, the Galar region. Goal, to advance our research and the development of the cubes. Details, gather as many different species of ice Pokemon as possible. So this was why Unitas brought back Duramaton and the others. Can't believe they got dragged out here all the way from Galar. Anyway, sorry, I can't stay. I have to stay for a good rest of your stream. Have a good rest of your stream night. Happy birthday. Thanks, Scott. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great rest of your nights. And thank you for the birthday wishes, and may your heart be your guiding key. Bye-bye. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Hope all those Pokemon we met in the ruins are doing okay. They'll be fine. They've got Gordon and Chris helping them out. Here's an experiment report about the cubes. It's got a list of Pokemon that the cubes were tested on. Luxray, Lightbird, Impidimp, Sableye, Pungaro. Those are some of the Pokemon that were being detained at the police station. The list goes on. Hooper, Dusknoir, Exegil, Poliwhirl, Hariyama, Corviknight. The same Pokemon we saw in the other documents. This time, we lack significant data on Pokemon from various regions. Additional data from the greater diversity of species is required to fully optimize the product. Still planning to collect even more Pokemon?
Hey.
Looks like there's nothing else we can investigate here. I sure didn't expect to learn that Howard's in charge of this of all Unitas. What exactly is he planning to do with this organization? I think I've got an idea. Howard's been pursuing policies related to managing Pokemon, right? He must intend to use the cubes for that. Yup, there's really no other explanation.
I didn't want to believe it, but... Papa, why are you part of this?
Rachel.
It's been a shock to find out her dear old dad is the head of Unitas. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure what to say to her. She probably just needs some space. She probably needs some space to think, Tib. I'm sure she'll recover from the shock on her own time. Let's focus on something else for now. Yeah. Oh, I almost forgot about the whole Howard reveal, but there's something else that's bothering me. Yeah? What's that? That paper we read earlier that mentioned Butler. Maybe we should focus on that. Butler was mainly capturing Pokemon, wasn't he? Right. But why did Unitas want him to do that? I want to mull this over one over. It might as well be right ahead us in the right headspace to figure out what Howard's hoping to do. What do you think, Tim? So, have you figured out why Unitas has been capturing the detained Pokemon? To find their research, distribute the cubes, a test subject for the cubes.
Okay.
The cube experiment reports said they needed data about Pokemon. So maybe they are collecting Pokemon to help them perfect the cubes they've been developing. That adds up. The list of Pokemon that got sent here matches the list of Pokemon they experimented on. They must have been testing the cubes out of all sorts of different Pokemon. I guess they wanted to make sure that the cubes were compatible with every kind of Pokemon. If the cubes failed to work on even a single Pokemon species, the entire operation would be a bust. The developers must have been desperate to perfect the cubes by any means necessary. They captured Pokemon for their experiment. Are there any Pokemon left that we haven't talked to yet? Let's see what they have to say. There might be a clue somewhere that'll help us find a way downstairs. Let's be as thorough as we can with as we set on room.
Yes.
Papa, how can you do this? Rachel. Sorry, I'm good. Let's go. Okay. It's a list of rules for the Unitas protocol guards. Guards are to patrol floors B3 in a groups of 2. The slides doors to the Pokemon entertainment rooms must be locked at all times. Each pair of guards will keep the single guard key for the elevator. When a pair of guards is relieved, there are to pass the card keys to the next shift of guards. The passcode to the stairs must be changed at the beginning of each shift. The security here is tighter than it was at the last couple of floors. Sounds like the guards on patrol now are the only people who have the passcode to the stairs. Doubt they'll share it with us willingly either, no matter how nicely we ask. I wonder if the key we found will open this door. Looks like it worked. Let's check out what's inside. Poliwrath! Wrath! It's a Poliwrath. Doesn't look like it's being controlled right now. Hey, Poliwrath, what are you in here? Why are you in here? Wrath! Wrath! It was kidnapped out of the blue and brought here. It really just wants to go back to its pawn. Don't worry, we'll make sure you get home. Just sit tight for a bit, okay? Let's hear what Poliwrath has to say. We might learn something useful. Wrath! Unbeatable swimmer, huh? You sound pretty confident about that. Too bad it's got nowhere to swim here. No kidding. It's gotta be pretty stressed. Wrath! Poliwrath! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why is it swinging its arms around like that? it's just showing us its favorite swimming stroke. I know, bud. You can't wait to get back to the water. Why are you here? How did you get here? Rough. You and Hariyama were flexing on each other with some human suddenly grabbed you? That must have been the PBB. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure I've seen Polnareff and Hariyama fighting in the city before. Rough. It looks pretty mad about something. It's upset because they didn't give it enough water here. Just like with Wooper, this poor Pokemon. The Corviknight. Caw! Hey, aren't you the Corviknight that stole my hat? Caw! You don't remember. But probably? Hey, no apology necessary. I know it wasn't your fault. You were probably being controlled by one of those cubes. Can you tell me a bit about that? Caw! You're such a good flyer that nothing in the sky can scare you, huh? Well, a Tinkaton might. You'll probably be scared of a Tinkaton. Yeah, be careful of Tinkatons. Don't go to the Paldea region. If you don't want to get hit in the sky, you might encounter a Tinkaton. Huh? Yeah, you're pretty terrifying when you're flying at someone's head. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. Car. Oh, I guess that's kind of a sore subject, huh? I'm really not blaming you for anything. Sorry if I keep bringing it up. Why are you here? Do you remember how you managed to bring you here? Car. I see. You went to sleep one day and then you woke up. You were in this place you didn't recognize. And that's when they started controlling you with the cube. I'm serious, Corviknight. You didn't do anything wrong. Don't beat yourself up. Yeah, we're gonna show you the world who's really fought at this. Let's talk to Hariyama. Hariyama! Packs a strong arm well up. Hariya! Whoa, Hariyama sure looks riled up. No way, Hariyama. No way, Hariyama. Don't even think about it. Huh? What did it say? It's been searching for a sumo opponent. Huh? Yeah. I don't know if you're really suited for sumo. We don't really have time to find out either. Sorry, Hariyama. I'm sure you'll find an opponent eventually. Hurry. It says it loves testing its strength by sumo wrestling. I bet Hariyama could get along really well with Doraemon, and now's not a great time for them to spar. Yeah, if something happened to Doraemon at this point, we'll be in real trouble. Sorry, Hariyama. Guess you won this round by default. Hurry. So you were brought here against your will too. I know that happens a lot with these Pokemon here, but I'm surprised they were able to subdue Hariyama. You're assuming Unitas played fair? Hurry. Apparently they grabbed it while he was in the middle of a standoff with Poliwrath. I see. Hurry-ya! It's been stomping on the floor every day as part of its training, but at some point the floor started cracking. Believe it or not, Hariyama, I'm pretty sure those cracks are all you. Well, it's really strong. Looks like the floor's been weakened here. Oh, I can just barely see the floor below through those cracks. If we have Doraemon use its strength to widen these cracks, we might be able to get down there. Risk the whole floor caving in? I don't think so. Fair point. Doraemon doesn't exactly have a light touch. Still, I think it's a good idea if we ask a Pokemon for help here. I don't think there's anything else we could have us to investigate to determine the teaming rooms. And we don't have a passcode or a card key. We'll never get downstairs at this rate. We'll have to think of another way. We need to get down to the next floor, but we can't take the stairs or use the elevator. We gotta think of the third option of getting down there. Let's brainstorm what we can do and open to any ideas, no matter how extreme they might be. Right. There's gotta be a way though. Do you think of a way to get down to the next floor? Extra.
Okay.
Maybe we could ask Extra Joe to drill a hole through the floor. Oh yeah, I bet Extra Joe would carve out a mean hole for us. And if we take it to the section of the floor Hariyama already damaged, why it should be dig through that in no time flat. I'm sold. Let's hit up Extra Joe for help. We need to ask Extra Joe to dig a hole through the floor for us. Yeah, let's go ask right away. Anyway, that's the situation. Think you can help us, Extra Joe? Drill. It says it's the least he could do. So glad to hear it. Hey, comrades! Give that controller back! Did you hear that voice? It's one of those Unitas grunts. They'll probably come in here too. We better hurry. Think you could start digging right away, Extra Joe? Drill. I'll go get everyone else. Thanks, Tim. Nice.
Yeah.
Wow, you dig that hole in no time. Drill. We really appreciate it, Extra Joe. Thanks to you, we could finally get down to B4. What about Extra Joe and the others, though? Oh yeah, good point. Extra Joe, you should get out of here. Just keep heading up. With your skills, I'm pretty sure you'll be able to escape this place. Drill. And sorry to stack on the favors, but please take the other Pokemon with you. Oh, and would you find Wooper, Dusknoir, and any other from the upper floors too? Drill. Crap. Yeah, you go with Extra Joe too, Cramorant, and don't let Unitas catch you this time. Cramorant. Drill. Thanks, Extra Joe. Yeah, I hope we can get meet up again someday. Okay, the rest of us should head down. And are you good to keep going, Rachel? Yeah, I've come this far after all. And I need to stop Papa, whoever it takes. Right, just don't push yourself too hard. Thanks, Tim. Alright then. It's about time we get to move on. We got no idea what's waiting for us down there, so let's keep our eyes peeled. Come on, everyone, through the hole! Lab building B4.
Okay.
Did everyone make it down safely? Growl! Dar! I don't see anyone from Unitas here now. They must have all gone down to the bottom floor, B5. Oh look, a floor map. Let's check it out. Okay, so the door on the right leads down a hallway to some stairs, and the door on the left leads to some storage rooms in the elevator. But it looks like we can't pass through the storage rooms. It says they're packed full of crates. Then I guess we gotta use the stairs to get down to B5, which means we just need to open that door on the right. But it says here that we need a card key to open the doors on the floor. A card key instead of a passcode this time. The security on this floor is the tightest yet. Yeah, it won't be easy, but we've got to find that card key. Now that I got a better look around, there sure are a lot of desks in this floor. According to the map we saw on B1, this floor is used for a research team. Oh yeah, it said that on the orders we saw earlier too. They said that Murloc's research data was stored on this floor. I guess that room on the middle is Murloc's personal research lab. We might be able to learn more about Unitas research if we have a look around. True. Are you okay, Rachel? You're you're looking kind of pale. Oh, it's just knowing you we might run into Papa soon is making me nervous. He's been leading Unitus this whole time, and they're the ones conducting research on those cubes. What can I say? What can I even say to him? What what would help him to understand? This might be really tough for Rachel. I'm not sure exactly what you should say to him, say to your dad, but I do think you should be honest with him about how you feel. That's what's most important. Yeah, you could be right. Thanks, Tim.
Lux! Girl!
They said they're gonna go for their. Yeah. They said they're gonna go over there and keep watch. Thanks. That's a big help.
You felt it again?
Yeah. And it's stronger than before. But Pikachu's consciousness feels like it's getting weaker.
Getting weaker? Hang on. Hang on. You mean Pikachu could disappear entirely like Mewtwo said? That's right. Now that I've gotten my memories back, I'm basically Harry in everything but appearance. And the clearer my own consciousness becomes, the more Pikachu fades away. This is bad. We can't just let Pikachu disappear. We've got to get your body back fast, for both of your sakes. You got that right. What's this? What is it? There's something stuck to my foot. Let's see. Looks like some orders addressed to the operations team. Proceed immediately to Jessica Miller's location. Find her at the pizzeria in Bamboo Burrow. Capture the sleeping man discovered in Mewtwo's cave. So the guy who attacked Jessica got his orders from here. But what's this about a sleeping man? Oh, I'm pretty sure that's what they were talking about, my body. Hey, Pikachu, you think Dad's body is close? Yeah, the feeling's stronger here than any other of the other floors so far. So it might be down on the lowest floor then. Yeah, that's what I'm guessing. Anyway, let's keep investigating.
Hey.
Okay, we already know this.
Wait, isn't this...
There's a bunch of gears here, but there's also an open space in the middle. It seems to be missing some gears. Guess it's undergoing maintenance. This door won't budge. No point in broadening out in here. Look around somewhere else. What are these papers? Those diagrams look like brainwaves or something. I think they're reports about the cube experiments. Look at what it says here. The Pokemon test subjects experienced extreme fatigue after the cubes were attached. Irregular functions of their brainwaves were also observed. The negative effects of the cubes on the physical health of a Pokemon seems rather significant. No, how could Papa allow this? We need to figure out what Howard's thinking.
Yes.
Sorry about earlier. I thought I was about almost prepared for all this. It's okay, totally okay. Are you feeling any better now? Yeah, thanks to you, Tim. I just need to find Papa and talk to him. There must be a way to get down to the floor B5. Let's look around. Yeah, I want to investigate some things on this floor too. Let's get to it then. I'm sure we'll find something. There's a voice recorder on the desk. Looks like there's a recording on it too. Well, let's hear it. I want to try out the voice recorder they gave me. They're supposed to be keeping research notes, but you really think recording a casual conversation like this is okay? Why not? It's not like anyone else is gonna listen to this. By the way, remember when Mr. Myers stopped by recently? Hadn't seen him around for a while. I think he had a meeting with Mr. Murlock. I'd love to know what they're discussing. Oh yeah? Well, lucky for you, I sat on the meeting to keep minutes. I heard that Mr. Myers had to say, and you know, there was something off about it. Oh, how so? Mr. Murlock made the cubes, you know, so the mayor is putting his complete trust in him now. Isn't that good? I guess, but I don't know. It's the way Mr. Myers has said it. He was like, we need the cubes so a disaster like the Aria City can never happen again. He was seriously worked up, personally shouting, in fact. Practically shouting. Which I guess is understandable considering he lost his wife, Emma, in the Aria incident. Yeah, I never met her, but I heard she was a truly gifted researcher. Same. Plus the mayor's got a daughter. He's just trying to keep her safe and make sure that what happened to Emma doesn't happen to her. He literally said, I will do anything to protect my daughter. Family man, huh? Respect. Sure, but even so, the intense look on his face. You should have seen it. I mean, I was legitimately terrified of him. Papa. He sounds like a good father, but all the stuff with the cube is misguided. How are you doing, Rachel? I know this must be hard. I'm fine. I just need to talk to my dad face to face. Looks like someone's in the middle of building a computer. I don't see anything else useful. Click, click. Did you hear something just now, Tim? Huh? No, I didn't. Never mind then, I guess. Okay, let me have a look around. This must be the researcher's desk. Notebooks and memos, huh? Sorry, whoever you are, but I'm about to look through all your stuff. Diary of the... This looks like a diary. I can't make heads or tails of any of the scientific jogging, though. Wait, look at this entry from last year. I received a word from Mayor Myers that the work has resumed on the Pokemon Unity Lab. They'll be continuing Emma's research on mutual understanding between humans and Pokemon. Both the speech and the direct sharing of consciousness. If this is successfully achieved, Rhyme City will become an even safer and more place to live. The new organization takes its name from Emma's final project, Unitas. I've decided to join Unitas myself. This research will benefit countless people. As a researcher, I expect this will be very fulfilling work. So Papa is the one who named this organization Unitas? This researcher seems very proud to be part of it. How could they find this work fulfilling when they're making Pokemon suffer? There's gotta be a side to the story we're not seeing. I need some water. What's this document? Let me see. Whoa, look at the title. Investigation report of the sleeping man found in Mewtwo's cave. What? That's a report about my body! What does it say? I'll read it out. After bringing the sleeping man back to the lab, we applied electric shocks and other external stimuli in the attempts of waking him up, but no avail. Based on his condition, we believe the subject has been asleep for quite some time. An electrocardiogram and various blood tests have returned results within the expected range of an adult human male. The only anomaly we've observed in the subject is his brainwaves, which occasionally inhabit irregular brain behavior. However, these irregularities are not significant enough to warrant any great concern to do not seem to be negatively affecting his body. Though the sleeping man has not consumed any food while under our observation, his muscle mass shows no signs of autopsy or working our working hypothesis is that the energy within this body is maintaining his current condition. I guess that means your dad's just sleeping, and he's still totally healthy. That's gotta be thanks to Mewtwo. Honestly, I'm just happy to hear I'm still alive. And no worse for Rare either, which is a huge relief. Plus, now we have confirmation that your body's here in the lab. I guess that feeling I had it was right on the money. Yeah, all that's left is to find the body of yours. Looks like the management team posted some orders from the operation team. Go ahead and read them out. Location: Bamboo Burrow. Target: Jessica Miller. Objective: retrieve the thumb drive. This is about what happened in Bamboo Burrow. It is important that the thumb drive is secured. This is the direct order from our CTO. Tim, what is it? Why did you stop reading? It says here that Unitas CTO is Mr. Murloc. What? That guy's the Chief Technology Officer? So the mayor's the CEO and Murloc's the CTO. Papa and Murloc led this organization together? But why? There's a map of Bamboo Burrow attached to this document. They really put a lot of preparation into the attack on Jessica. Seems like Jessica was an important target for Unitas. Yeah, especially considering the order came directly from Murloc, the CTO. Wonder why they were after her, though. Unitas must have a reason to go after Jessica. Yeah, but what exactly? Looks like the clues of this floor are start deducing. Did you find enough clues? No. There's a bunch of tools on the desk. Maybe they're used for building and fixing the cubes. There's a lot of different stuff. Let's take a closer look. Screwdrivers, an oil can, and a whole lot of other tools. There's even a blowtorch. Careful not to burn yourself. Here's the ticket submitted for the management team. Looks like it's from the research team. Floor B4, issue with CTO's lab door. Status: card keys are recognized, but the door will not open or close. Upon inspection, it appears that some of the door's gears are broken. We have removed the broken gears and requested urgent assistance. The lab door is not working. That's the one at the center of the floor, right? Yeah, sounds like the new parts haven't come in yet. Here are some instructions to the research team from the CTO of Unitas. CTO? That's Unitas Chief Technology Officer. Looks like it was written in a hurry. It's kind of hard to read, but I'll try my best. The control cubes currently in operation are effective in nearly all Pokemon. However, they are not completely effective on Rock-type Pokemon. The cube must be updated to address this flaw. This would be a simple task where I were to handle it myself, but I have other, more pressing work to attend to. The research team should consider this its most crucial mission. Prioritizing referring to the effective of the control cubes are at a cost, even if it increases the strain the cubes inflict upon Pokemon's bodies. That Unitas guy in Bamboo Burrow was controlling a Rock-type Pokemon, no problem though. This must be upgraded the cube. I can't believe they were using Pokemon like tools, all while knowingly making them suffer. Took the words right out of my mouth. This must be Unitas research desk. There's a note here. From the research team for the management team, orders from the CTO. Obtain the data from Jessica Miller, a resident of Bamboo Burrow. You are to notify the operations team to carry out these orders immediately. CTO, huh? So these instructions are from the Chief Technical Officer. How do they think they can get away with treating people like this? See if we can find anything more information. I don't see Dad's body or Mayor Myers around here. Same. I want to investigate the room in the back, but That door isn't working. What should we do? Cling, 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 cling. Wait, what was that? I heard it too. It came from the half-assembled room. Let's check it out, Tim. Okay, we need a card key for that. Let's see what the Pokemon have to say.
Girl!
Yeah, someone from Unitas could show up here at any moment. We gotta proceed carefully.
Girl!
You hold him back just like you did to the police station?
Girl!
Thanks, Pongoro. You're a huge help.
Growl, growl!
She seems even more enthusiastic since she ran into Cameron. Yeah, she wants to thank us for rescuing him by helping us out. Growlithe still considers Cameron an important part of her family. She's been wondering what happened to him this whole time. I guess her feelings haven't changed then, even after everything that's happened.
Growl, growl!
I get it. You're raring to go. In that case, can you keep watch and make sure no Unitas goons come down this hole? This is really important, Growlithe. Can you handle it?
Growl!
Lux. You can be watching to make sure Lunatic doesn't find us, huh?
Ray.
Knowing the situation upstairs is definitely useful, but doesn't using your special vision for too long tire you out? Lux. Well, okay then. Let us know if you see anything, but don't worry yourself out.
Dar!
Whoa, what did you got you worked up, Doramachan?
Dorama Mountain!
Seeing Poliwrath and the others brought back memories of what happened to you, huh?
Dar.
Yeah, what they're doing is definitely wrong. That's why we're here to stop them.
Dar.
Was it this one? Gears. Guess it's undergoing maintenance. Check the computer that's being assembled. Oh. Clank, clank. Whoa, there's some kind of Pokemon inside the computer. What? I can't see inside. Is it okay? Clank, clank. It says it found the perfect little gap to wedge itself into the take a nap. A nap, huh? It sounds pretty relaxed. A surprising number of Pokemon seem to prefer tight spaces. Wait. It's wondering if its partner has returned yet. Who's its partner? Click, 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 click. A research chair, apparently. They must have gone to a different floor to do some work. This Pokemon said it's been napping while it waits for its partner to return. Sorry, buddy, your partner's not back yet. Clank, clank. Why don't you go look for them then? Clank. Oh, I get it. You're stuck. Uh-oh, is it okay? I think so. Doesn't sound like it's in any pain. Clank. It sounds sad though. We can't just leave it like this. I guess we ugh. Because we may as well help since we're here and all. It's really wedged in there though. I don't think we can just yank it out. We probably need some sort of tool. Didn't we pass by the desk with some tools on it? Let's grab them. Okay, we gotta find that desk. Here we are.
I see.
Oh, there we go. There's the toolbox we're looking for. An oil can, some screwdrivers, a blowtorch, lots of options. Let's take them all. Let's take them all with us and get that Pokemon unstuck from the computer. This Pokemon inside this computer is stuck. Quack. Careful! If you trying so hard to get out, you could really hurt yourself. Click, click. Well, Tim, think we can use one of those tools to rescue this Pokemon? I'll think of something. You can't just leave it here. Let's use the screwdriver. I could try to pry the Pokemon out with a screwdriver. By sticking the screwdriver in through the gap, you mean? Could I guess it could work. I'll give it a try. No luck. It's really stuck in there. Which means we've got to do something to get it unstuck. Maybe we can help with this oil can. Hey, yeah! You can use the oil to help slide out. Click, click. Heads up in there. We're gonna pour some oil in it. Alright, it should be a lot easier to slip out now. Well, then you can get out now? Click, click. Click. Oh, there was a Clink inside. Click, click. Thanks for getting you out of there, huh? Forget about it. It ain't nothing. Anyway, sorry to jump right in, but mind if we ask you some few questions, Clink? Click, click. Yeah, I could tell you smell. Yeah, I could tell you like small. You like small enclosed spaces. That's why I was sleeping in the computer in the first place. Click. Apparently this wasn't a one-off thing. Clink gets itself stuck in all the time. Much to its partner's annoyance, it seems. Guess it still hasn't learned its lesson. Clink, clink. That's my Unitas.
Hey.
Do you get along with all the humans in this place, Clink? Clink. Right. I know you're good friends with your partner. Clink. Your partner hasn't seemed as happy since you two came here, huh? It's worried because its partner seems really concerned about something. Maybe Clink's partner is having second thoughts about the development of the cubes. Clink's partner might not be a bad person then. Yeah, maybe not everyone in Unitas is awful.
Hey.
Do you know where we can find the card key that opens the doors? Clink. Clink says his partner is always carrying a tool that can open the doors. So there is another one like it somewhere else. Clink. I guess all the researchers here kept their card keys on them at all times. Then it could be hard to get our hands on one. I'm glad we were able to help Clink. Yeah, I'm just relieved it's okay. Hey Tim, is it just me or does the shape of this Clink look familiar? That panel on the middle door, maybe? Yup, exactly. Let's head over there. How's it look, Tim? How big are those gears we're dealing with? I'm pretty sure Clink's the perfect size. Excellent! Wait here for a sec. I'll get Clink. So, anyway, think you can help us out, Clink? Clink, Clink. You up for the job then? Thanks, Clink.
Okay, Clink, do your thing.
Yeah.
It's been up. Alright, it worked. Thanks, Clink. Now we can get inside. Clink. Oh, you're gonna go find your partner? Clink, Clink. You don't know where your partner is. Afraid I can't help you out with that one. Maybe try upstairs. There's a Unitas member searching for a compass up there. Clink. If you're heading upstairs, go ahead and use that hole in the ceiling. Clink. No, you're the one who helped us. See you later, Clink. I hope Clink finds its partner. Yeah, me too. Okay, now we gotta investigate that room. Hope we can figure out what the Murloc was researching. Yeah, let's go inside. Okay, I'm gonna take me a little break. So I shall be right back. Okay. Let's go inside. Murdoch's lab. Here we are. Murdoch's lab. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Where do we even start? No kidding. I don't know how we're gonna investigate all this. But there's bound to be totally important info about Unitas in here. Yeah, I hope we can find a card key too.
Yes.
Tim, about that voice recorder you found earlier. Papa's trying really hard to protect me, isn't he? Seems that way, yeah. But the way he's doing this is robbing Pokemon of their freedom. What does he not realize that would never make me happy? It's tempting to say he's a failure as a father if its actions make his daughter sad. But maybe he decided that was a price he was willing to pay, so long as she could protect her. I think all you can do is to tell him exactly how you feel, Rachel. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's start over here. Looks like the experiment reports. Yeesh, I can barely read the handwriting. And there are sticky notes all over the place too. Maybe we can just read the most important points. I need some more effective methods to extracting energy from the meteorites. A tremendous amount of high purity energy is required to activate the Aurora Drop. Huh. It's more research material on the meteorites like we found in Floor B2. Based on my recent experiments, I was able to lay out a plan to achieve the final goal. All that remains is to order the operations teams to collect a significant amount of meteorites. So those goons who we ran into the ruins were acting under Moloch's orders. But what's this final goal he's talking about? I can't tell from the document. Yeah, I've been wondering that myself. I'm conducting an experiment in which I expected the Aurora Drop to energy from the meteorites. It was a success. The Aurora Drop showed clear signs of activation. However, only a fragment of the whole was activated. I must trigger this activation throughout the entirety of the Aurora Drop. Doing so will necessitate more experiments. He wants to activate the Aurora Drop? Guess it really isn't just an ordinary jewel. The energy of the meteorites in the Aurora Drop. Apparently, he'll be able to activate the Aurora Drop if he keeps up with his research on these two things. But the report doesn't say what that means. What will happen when the Aurora Drop is activated? What exactly is Murdoch trying to accomplish with this research? It's gotta have something to do with that final goal he wrote about. There's a bunch of different information scribbled on here. The handwriting's awful. This is gonna be hard to decipher. It's hard to tell exactly, but it looks like summaries of a few different things. Let's read each one carefully. The snow looks like it was scrawled in a hurry. In order to promote the widespread use of the cubes throughout the world, we must highlight the dangers Pokemon pose to humans. News stories that reveal famous and popular Pokemon to actually be dangerous are especially effective at achieving this. For example, Detective Pikachu. Well, that explains a lot. I am pretty famous in Rhyme City. If news got that I destroyed the Slowpoke statue, people in the city would probably start feeling less safe. Right, which would lead more and more people to believe the cubes are necessary. Good thing we were able to prove your innocence before the story made the news. You're telling me. Still, now I wonder. Is that the only reason they detained me? The writing over here is just a sloppy. Can you read it, Tim? Let's see. I have some concerns with using Butler. If anything goes wrong at the PBB, the responsibility will fall entirely on him. Butler? As in the former chief of the Pokemon Protection Bureau? So Butler was working with Murloc as well, huh? There's some stuff written about you here, Pikachu. And judging by the handwriting, Murloc must have been pretty worked up when he wrote it. Project Detective Pikachu, Phase 1. Meet the specimen in person to measure its vitals. Project Detective Pikachu, Phase 2. Receive the specimen from the PBB. Phase 3. Extract the energy from the specimen. Receive the specimen? Guess that was referring to when the PBB was detaining me. Maybe they did something to me when I was being controlled by the cube and had no idea what was going on. We managed to stop them from delivering you to Unitas, but Murlock's plan is still moving forward. So the stuff on the whiteboard is all about when you were detained in the police station. Yup, so it appears. Unitas had me arrested to make it all look like Pokemon are dangerous. But what did that part about extracting the energy from you mean? Beats me. The papers we read earlier mentioned energy to Dad's body too. Murlock seemed to be gathering energy from the variety of sources. But what's the plan to do with it? The voice recorder. It seems to have more than a recording on it. Well, what do we listen to first? Research agreements. There's a recording titled Research Agreements. Let's hear it.
Report subject, research arrangements. I informed Howard that I would like to resume Emma's final research project. It focused on coexistence with Pokemon, the Unitas project. I also pointed out that conducting such research would require a proper facility. Naturally, I suggested we name this new facility the Unitas Lab. Howard was rather taken with that name. He accepted my proposal immediately. And with that, all obstacles to my research have been removed.
Murlock was the one who suggested to Mayor Myers to restart Emma's research. He's been involved with all this right from the start.
Hey.
Which recording do you want to listen to? Q presentation. There's a track titled Q Presentation. Let's hear it.
Report subject, Cube presentation. I gave my presentation about the cubes to Howard today. He seemed concerned about the strain they may put on Pokemon. But in the end, he understood that some side effects here and there are simply unavoidable. Now we can continue development without looking over our shoulders. Once production is going smoothly, I plan to move on to the project I've kept on the back burner until now.
Papa knew the side effects the Pokemon would face, but he still didn't stop the plan. No, but he was the least worried about but he was at least worried about them. If nothing else, that shows there's kindness in him. I don't know that the same thing can be said by Murlock. The recordings pointed a pretty clear picture of what kind of person he is.
Hey.
Which recording do you want to listen to? That's it of it. I've had a bad feeling about Murlock from the moment we met him, but I didn't realize he was this terrible. This research hurts Pokemon, but he's pushing forward with the enthusiasm. We have to stop him somehow.
Well,
looks like there's where we get into the passcode to open the door. Guess we're looking for numbers again. There's another room back there. Wait, huh? What is it, Tim? What are you seeing? You say something? Are those photos of Dad and Pikachu?
Why is there a picture of you in there, Pikachu?
I'm guessing it doesn't belong to an adoring fan.
We'd better look into this.
This back room wasn't on the map. Maybe Murlock wanted to keep it a secret. That seems likely. I want to get a good look around in there. Well, we've searched this whole room, but we still haven't found the door passcode. What about the numbers on the whiteboard in the back room? They gotta be worth a shot at least. Let's try it. 200122. 200. Yeah, they were 200122 and 170608. 2001-22. Let's try that one. No harm in trying them out. Go for it, Tim. That was the first one. Cool. That's it. The door open. Now we can take a look around in the back room. Let's head into the back room. This slab must be Murlocs as well. Yeah, probably, but what's going on in here? There's some high-tech equipment in here, along with a photo of you, Pikachu. This room's got a totally different vibe from the others. Yeah, you said it. Let's take a good thorough look around, Tim. This looks like some equipment for conducting experiments. Seems like he was making two substances together. Can't tell what kind of experiments he was doing from this alone, though.
Yes.
This room feels so different from the others. What kind of experiments has he been doing in here? That's what we're here to find out. This is definitely a picture of you, Pikachu. What the heck does all this mean? Let's take a look and see if there's anything else here.
I see.
Murloc is seriously starting to creep me out. Keeping pictures of me and Pikachu posted up in this room. What's up with that? Not to mention stealing Dad's body and keeping it somewhere in this building. The fact that he got these photos of me, Harry, and Pikachu right next to each other makes me wonder if Murloc's already figured it out. Figured what out? That my consciousness is in Pikachu's body. No way. If not, then why has he been targeting me so persistently? I can barely read what's written here. Meteorites, Aurora drop, human. That's all I can make out. It seems like the energy from the meteorites is pretty important. Numbers. 20122 and 170608. Pretty careless of him to display the door passcode so promptly. I'm wondering about the number we haven't used yet. That could also be a passcode, but I can't say for sure. That same Murloc really has figured out your secret, Pikachu. What was he planning to do with you after he captured you? Your guess is as good as mine. Let's head down to B5 and look for Harry's body. Seeing it up close might help us figure this out. I've got a weird feeling about this lab, Tim. Let's give it a thorough search. Right. Okay, where should we start looking? This document titles Shutting Down the Fusion Machine. Fusion machine? What kind of machine is that? No idea. All it says here is how to stop it. To shut down the machine in the event of an emergency, remove the power cable. That's it? Yeah, that's all it says. Judging from the messy writing, whoever jotted this down must have been in a hurry. More of a memo than a document, if you ask me. Do you think this voice recorder also belongs to a Murloc? Yeah, and it might have some important information. Let's give it a listen after this. This document was written by Mayor Myers. The title is Coexistence Plan for Rhyme City. It also says confidential. Looks like it contains a schedule of distributing the cubes throughout the city. It says the mayor will make an announcement about the cubes on the last day of Pokemon Friendship Week. Guess that settles it. The revolutionary device that's been making news lately is definitely the cubes. That's a draft of a speech in here too. I'll read it. Citizens of Rhyme City, allow me to once again express my plans for a mutual home. I aim to foster a city in which people and Pokemon can live together in peace and safety. For many of you, the art incident for 2 years ago was an unpredicted hardship. I assure you, no one knows the hardship better than I do. But Rhyme City will not stop moving forward. As a testament of our commitment to mutual coexistence between people and Pokemon, we have created a truly revolutionary device. And so, on the last day of Pokemon Friendship Week, it is our honor to finally unveil to you the Friendship Cube. Papa, by Friendship Cube, he means the control cubes, right? That's right. He's planning to distribute these cubes that can control Pokemon all over the city. We can't let him deliver the speech. He's got plan. It's some kind of experiment report. Read it to us, Tim. The experiment was a failure. To make two become one, the proper balance of energy is absolutely critical. Too much or too little will result in failure. Making adjustments will be difficult but necessary. But I can do this. I know I can do this. Only I can make two become one. Two become one? He was trying to fuse two things together? The proper balance of energy is absolutely critical. He literally underlined this part for emphasis.
Hey.
I don't see anything else we could practically curious about. These papers are completely covered in sloppy scribbled equations. They look complicated. Yeah, this all means absolutely nothing to me.
Hey.
Looks like there's nothing else we can investigate here. Don't you think we should listen to this voice recorder? Definitely. It's got 3 tracks on it. Which do you want to hear? Research data. There's one titled Research Data. Let's hear it. Sure thing. At least I don't have to read it. That's for sure.
Report subject. Research data. Approximately 6 months prior to the R incident, I discovered a method of linking the minds of humans and Pokemon. This would make it possible to control Pokemon as we please. I'm certain this is the greatest discovery of the century. But it was not possible at that stage of my research to make my hypothesis a reality. More information was required. Since then, I've searched relentlessly for the missing piece of the puzzle. Until at last, I found it in the research that Emma had previously conducted. She called my research dangerous, insisted that I stop. But that was no concern of mine. I took the first opportunity to scour the research facility, but by that point, Emma's data was nowhere to be found. Jessica did this. I will stop at nothing to find Jessica and retrieve the data she took.
What?
Yeah, Jessica targeted Emma's data stolen. Also, we could work on this new research. So awful.
Hey.
Which recording do you want to listen to? Finding Jessica. Go ahead and play it.
Report subject. Finding Jessica. I had not expected Pikachu and his allies to show up in Bamboo Burrow. Nevertheless, we did manage to find Jessica and retrieve the research data. Now that the last piece of the puzzle is in my possession, my research is finally complete. With this data, I can conduct simulations of linking minds.
Linking minds? Simulations of linking minds. Whatever Murloc's goal is, I don't think it's good.
Hey.
Report subject, proving my hypothesis. I did it. I finally did it! 2 become 1. That is the answer. 2 become 1! This is definitive proof that my hypothesis was correct! I wish I could have shown this to Emma and Jessica. The cubes are nothing more than toys now.
He's using my mom's research for his own ends. What is wrong with him, that man? I couldn't agree more. Murlock's trying to make something even worse than the cubes. Yeah, and we've got to stop him.
Hey.
Listen to these recordings. Murlock sounded unhinged. He was getting awfully excited, but the thought of achieving whatever he dreamt he was. According to him, the cubes are just toys compared to whatever he's got cooking now. I wonder if the mayor is even aware of what Murlock's up to. It's a lot we still don't know, but at least we have a better idea why Jessica was targeted. Right. Let's take a moment to digest all this information and make some deductions.
Okay, let's start deducing.
Did we find enough clues? Why did Unitas go after Jessica? They need the research data that Jessica had.
Okay.
Murlock needed the research data Jessica was holding onto. Jessica had Emma's research data, and that's why she was targeted. That data being used to research something other than the cubes. I've got a bad feeling about this. Unitas. No. Murlock is willing to do whatever it takes to pursue his research. We've got to do something.
Hey, got a moment?
What is it?
I think we should organize our findings so far.
Yeah, let's lay it out.
We got a lot of info to pick over, but this much is clear. Three people are the center of this mystery. Howard, Murlock, and Emma. Those three are closely connected to Unitas. Yeah, and they each had different goals. Let's think of a bit more about these three people. How's real intention? Howard's trying to have cubes attached to the Pokemon of Rhyme City. After hearing that recording, at least kind of understanding how he's coming from. He wants to protect Rachel and make sure something like the art incident never happens again. He's got good intentions, but his methods are way off the mark. We just have to convince him that somehow. Murlock is set on continuing his research no matter what. He went as far as stealing Emma's research so he could achieve his own. We don't know exactly what he's researching, but I think it's safe to assume it's nothing good. He says something about simulations of linking minds. I think the only way we were able to find out more about this is what we asked Murlock himself. The goal of Emma's research was mutual understanding between humans and Pokemon. She seemed to be trying to create a society where humans and Pokemon could perfectly coexist. She sounds like she had a good heart. But now, Murlock's using Emma's research data. Right, data that was so dangerous she tried to steal it away. The Unitas we're seeing now is nothing that the Unitas Project Emma was part of. I think we've seen about all there is to see on this floor. If only we could head down to the next floor. But we're not getting through without a key card. Right, and we didn't even find one in the lab. But there doesn't seem to be anywhere else to look. What should we do? For now, let's head out and join the others. Maybe we'll uncover something new. Okay.
Yes.
I know Papa's trying to protect me, but using the cubes to do that is wrong. I just hope you'll understand. Okay, let's get out of here. What is it? I hear someone talking up above.
Why is there a hole here? no! Hey, sweet! They dropped their card key!
Ah, that's very convenient.
Okay.
Wow, way to go, Growlithe and Pangoro. Don't bust out the party hats yet. Someone's from the unit is bound to show up any second now. According to the floor map, there are stairs on the other side of the door on the right. We need to move on, team. Right. Proceed to the floor.
Wait!
We read that there were tons of crates blocking the way through this door, remember? We gotta go the other way to use the door, Tim. Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
Now we finally get down to the bottom floor. We gotta open this door with the card key and... Wait, Tim! I hear something. Get back!
Huh? What do you think you're doing here?
Whoa!
I don't know.
Hey, wait! Stop!
Come on, Pikachu, run faster!
Hey, why'd you stop?
Bye-bye!
What'd you say? Hey, Growlithe! What are you doing?
Leave those things once to me! Bring it on!
But Pikachu, Growlithe's buying us some time.
I'll come back for you, I swear!
Hope Growlithe will be okay.
This is bad.
Well, we managed to get away from the Unitas thanks to Growlithe, unfortunately. We can't go any further. All those crates are blocking the way. And we just gotta force our way through. Dar! That's right, you're up, Doramatan.
Jar!
If we don't hurry, the time she bought us will have been for nothing. Let's keep moving. That Growlithe is brave beyond her years. She reacted even faster than I could. Let's hurry, Pikachu. We can't let her violent stand be for nothing. Yeah. Smash the crates. Okay, we made it through. We're sure we reach the elevators if we keep going this way. I see your endurance is impressive as ever as your strength, Doramatan. You don't even seem tired. That is what I do best. So I'm not holding anything back. Thank you, Doramatan. Those are some haymakers you're throwing, Doramatan. Really powerful stuff. Thanks. I'm happy you like them. Watching you is making me eager to let loose and show what I can do. This door won't open. We're running out of time. I can see humans are getting closer. Even I can't break a door like this. There's gotta be a way to open this door, right? Pikachu, what about the switchboards? Ah, we can probably force the door open if we run an electric current through the switchboards. I guess that's my cue. Huh? Oh no.
Oh no, they're coming.
Come on, Lexray. You got this. Yeah.
Luxray, thank you.
Come on, let's go.
I think I'm staying right here. There you are. Oh! See you later. I'm sorry, Luxray. Let's go, Pikachu. Yeah, we'll come back for him when him and Growlithe when this is all over. Hang on until then, you two. I'm sure Luxray will be fine. You know if it's firsthand that just how powerful his electric type moves are. You got that right. Let's trust Luxray and he'll take care of himself. Break these crates. Last one. Okay, at this point, all that is left is to take the elevator down to the bottom floor. It's thanks to you that we made it this far, Doramatan. We really appreciate it. No, thank you. I felt so awesome getting to help out so much. I want to thank you too. I'm giving me a chance to repay my debt to you. Hey, cut it out. We're acting like this is goodbye. We still got the bottom floor to deal with, and for all we know, there'll be where really things get hairy. Right. True. Okay, everyone. Into the elevator we go. Going down. Others are gonna stay.
Oh no. You're not planning to stay behind too.
Yup. That's right. Oh!
Pikachu! Wait! You can't!
We had lots of fun. Thanks. Noble sacrifices.
You guys.
Pikachu.
We've finally made it.
Yeah. And that means it's possible Mayor Myers is just ahead.
Hey, don't worry about me.
Rachel.
Murloc may have fooled my father, but we're about to prove what a crook he really is.
That's right.
Hey! What about my body?
Oh, don't you worry. We haven't forgotten.
Oh, well, okay then.
Okay then. We'll get your body back. Don't worry about it. Whoa! Lab building B5.
Hey, look! It's Dad!
We finally found me!
Well, we finally made it to the bottom floor. I just hope everyone back upstairs is still okay. They'll be all right. Well, we've seen how capable they are of fending up for themselves. For now, let's focus on getting through to your dad. Right. I hear someone up ahead. Someone's humming. Hey, look up there. Is that who I think it is? Yeah. Murloc. If he's here, that probably means Howard's here too. You know what to do, Tim. Yeah, I've got to convince the mayor to stop this plan they're working on. And to do that, we need to expose Murloc and prove that he's really up to. Sure, but at this point, Howard's likely dead set on seeing his vision through. Even if you blew Murloc's plot wide open, that might not be enough to convince Howard to change his mind. I know, but we've got to try. For Rachel and Howard. For the Pokemon of Rhyme City. And for you, both of you. Thanks, Tim. Alright, let's do this. Yeah!
Yes.
Is Papa not here after all? I'm not sure he's around. Let's ask Murloc. Okay, but Be careful, Tim. Don't worry, Rachel. We can handle this. Yo, Murloc!
Excellent, excellent.
Mr. Murloc! Oh my, would you look at this? What might have you all been doing here? Ah, yes. You must have been the cause of all that commotion earlier. That explains why my entire staff rushed upstairs. But the question of why you're still here stands. Did Howard invite you to join him for the front row seats at the shipment of the cubes? We let ourselves in, actually. We're here to see the mayor. I see. So tell us, Mr. Murloc, where is... Wait! Here he comes.
Rachel.
Papa.
Looks like the whole cast is here.
We need to prove Murloc's deception and put a stop to his scheme.
Yeah, but where do we even start?
Tim Goodman, what are you doing here?
I've been investigating a mysterious group. They're called Unitas.
Investigating Unitas? Why are you doing that?
Unitas has been causing some serious problems, Mayor Myers.
Problems? What are you talking about?
Papa, please listen.
Mayor Myers, Unitas is a dangerous organization.
But all they do is conduct research into Pokemon.
They have you fooled.
I created Unitas for the benefit of Rhyme City.
They're using you, man.
How could that be dangerous? On what basis do you make this claim?
What proves that Unitas is dangerous? They destroyed the ruins. They stole the Aurora Drop. They destroyed the bamboo forest and bamboo burrow. They made a Pokemon go berserk in Rhyme City. No?
Nah, Unitas didn't do that. Come on, think back.
They stole the Aurora Drop.
Remember the jewel theft at the Dennis residence?
Yes, I did hear that the Aurora Drop was stolen the day after the award ceremony.
That's right. And Unitas was involved in that incident.
Excuse me?
And I also have evidence that the Aurora Drop was brought here.
How could that be? I'm sure that was just a few bad apples.
Yeah, one of them's behind you.
You can't say the whole organization is dangerous just because of that.
Actually, they've committed other crimes as well. And they even targeted us, too.
What other crimes did Unitas commit? They attacked us at the ruins of Bamboo Burrow. They trapped us in the ruins. They caused the lab to get closed down. They caused the bamboo forest to get closed off. And they attacked us.
Everywhere we went, we kept getting attacked by Unitas.
I'm sure that was just a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? They even went after me and Jessica.
Rachel, you too? Murloc, did you know about this?
Yeesh. He's completely ignoring us.
Please, Papa. You have to stop this.
I can't do that.
when human-Pokemon coexistence is so close to being achieved.
And the cubes are how you'll achieve that?
Exactly. Pokemon can be dangerous at times, but the friendship cubes will solve that problem.
Friendship cubes.
Friendship cubes? Mayor Myers, those cubes are the problem. Do you have any idea how Pokemon have been harmed because of those cubes?
What harm do the cubes cause? Pokemon are wrongfully accused of crimes and detained by the police. The ruins where Pokemon live were frozen. Pokemon in the city were attacked. The bamboo forest where Pokemon lived was wrecked. That one.
The PPB incident.
The case with Butler. I did hear about that.
He was using one of those cubes to make a Pokemon commit crimes.
You what? Why would he misuse the cubes that way?
Because of that, my Pikachu was wrongfully arrested. I nearly lost a member of my family because of those cubes.
Bum.
You've helped me understand how the friendship cubes could be dangerous. If they're misused, which is not enough of a reason to stop this operation.
Come on, man.
Papa!
With the friendship cubes, humans and Pokemon can finally understand one another.
Mayor Myers, can't you see you're being deceived?
What do you mean?
Okay. What is the true function of the cubes? To pacify Pokemon. To make Pokemon stronger. This is to deprive Pokemon of their free will. To manage Pokemon. There.
The purpose of the cubes, in truth, is to deprive Pokemon of their free will and force them to do what humans want.
I was told the friendship cubes were revolutionary devices that would allow humans and Pokemon to live in harmony.
But for what reason?
You've been deceived this whole time by the name Friendship Cube. They're actually called Control Cubes. Please, you have to stop this before it's too late.
No, never.
Come on, man. What's gonna take to convince you?
This was Emma's dream.
You know this wasn't Mama's dream!
Rachel.
Papa, don't you remember? When I was little and got lost in Bamboo Burrow, an Ursa ring saved me. I was afraid and crying, and since it was worried for my safety, the Ursa ring chose to rescue me. All Pokemon have free will and can think for themselves. But you're trying to impose your will onto theirs. Do you really believe that's right? How can you claim to coexist with Pokemon if you take away their free will? Papa, is that really the future you want for Rhyme City? Because Mama's dream for people and Pokemon was nothing like this. And if she knew, if Mama saw this, you just can't do this, Papa!
Rachel. I didn't realize what the friendship cubes were really doing. I see now that I was wrong. I'm sorry. Rachel.
Yeah, we got through them.
I nearly made a terrible mistake that couldn't have been undone.
As much as I'd like to, we can't wrap this up just yet.
There's one last problem to take care of.
Murloc.
Yes. Who took advantage of my plan?
He's right behind you.
Who could have done these things?
There's only one person it could have been.
It's time to expose the one pulling the strings, Tim.
Yeah.
Who is the real culprit? Charles Murloc, Will Butler, Mewtwo, Jessica Miller. Charles Murloc Imagine if it was Jessica.
The one behind this? Mr. Murloc! You're the culprit!
Ba-ba-bum.
Will you shut up?
I have to say, I'm incredibly disappointed in you, Mayor Myers. You know you're playing right into Pokemon's hands, don't you? Rhyme City's a lost cause if you can't even protect your only daughter.
Damn.
What did you say?
Go.
Murloc! You were deceiving me?
Your role in this has come to an end, Mayor. As for the great detective duo, I knew you were good, but even I'm impressed you made it all the way here.
Mr. Murloc! Those cubes will never be used again. Give up already.
You really think I care about that plan? It was nothing more than a means to an end. Behold! This is the masterpiece that I've truly been creating.
You mean this has nothing to do with the cubes? We saw the meteorite and the Aurora drop in the lab. Do those have something to do with my dad and Pikachu?
Excuse me? You dared to snoop through my research?
Yeah, we did. Hope you don't mind.
Common rabble like you wouldn't understand it anyway. Explaining it would be pointless. Just pay attention.
Pay attention?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh no. They have them.
You guys, you're all right.
Here they are.
Pikachu!
Huh?
Oh.
What do you think you're doing?
But why, Pangoro?
Tim, look.
Of course. They're all being controlled.
Oof.
Murloc, let me out! Hey!
Okay. It seems I've got everything I need. Now it's time to get the show started!
What's he gonna do? You're wondering why I've done all this? I'm about to realize my dream. My dream of becoming a Pokemon. Is your successor Bill or something? Because Bill wanted to be a Pokemon, and look how that turned out. Bill got himself trapped in a Pokemon suit, and he was in there for a while. You want to become a Pokemon? Yes. Yes, I do. And to achieve that, I needed this. The Aurora Drop.
I believe you may recognize this.
The Aurora Drop? What are you gonna do with that?
Easy. Now at last. At long last.
Oh, was it the Oxys?
Pokemon?
Wait, hold on a minute. What Professor Gordon said about the Pokemon from space?
Deoxys has returned!
This can't be happening. And to think, I was complicit in this madman's plan.
Oh, the best is yet to come.
He wants to become Deoxys?
Pikachu! Murloc! Let him go!
Oh, I've come too far to stop now. The Sleeping Man and Detective Pikachu both brought me the energy I need. These two energies come together as one. All of my research, all of my dreams, will finally become reality!
Thank you.
What is he doing?
He's becoming one with Deoxys. Speed form.
Hi there, Tim.
What?
Don't tell me Murloc just...
Yes, this is the answer!
How can a person become a Pokemon?
How horrifying.
The best way for humans to understand Pokemon is for them to become Pokemon themselves. A union of human and Pokemon. This is the true meaning of coexistence!
Oh.
Oh dear. Are you hoping to avenge your friend Pikachu? Well, what are you waiting for?
Using Psychic?
As you can see, weaklings like you aren't even worth my time.
Oh.
Stay out of my way. Incredible. I can feel the power welling up within me. So this is what it's like to be a Pokemon. I think it's time for me to enjoy the outside world.
Wait!
I'll be seeing
How are we supposed to fight Deoxys? With Mewtwo, probably? Do we need to get in contact with Rayquaza?
What now?
We've got to do something. But first I need to help Pikachu. What's that?
He came crashing down.
What's happening?
Mewtwo, let's go! Mewtwo versus Deoxys!
Mewtwo!
I I cannot imagine why, but I sense a human's presence within that Pokemon. Tell me, what has happened?
That guy used the energy in Dad and Pikachu to become Deoxys.
Is that so? Not only has he misused my energy, he is using a Pokemon for his...
Oh! That's what he has to do. Face the Mewtwo.
Evenly matched.
We have to do something. This lab's gonna collapse before either one of them wins. We need to get somewhere safe.
There's the elevator.
That's it! Rachel, Mr. Myers, take shelter in the elevator.
But, Tim...
I'll save Pikachu.
Okay, Growlithe and the others might be hurt. I'll take care of them. Come on, Papa, let's go!
Right. Tim, you be careful.
We will.
I will.
Growlithe and the others will be safe with Rachel. I gotta focus on saving Pikachu. The cutscene was so long that my controller turned off. I'm coming, Pikachu. Pikachu's inside the pod, but I can't get it open. Can you hear me, Pikachu? Yes, I can hear you. You don't have to shout. Oh, I'm so glad you're okay. Yeah, more or less. But this thing won't open up. Can you get me out of here? It won't open from this side either. Must be locked. You don't see a passcode terminal around here by any chance, do you? I'll take a look. Thanks, Tim. That doesn't do anything. Oh, you can see them fighting. I'm pretty sure this pod will open if I input the passcode here. We saw two numbers written on the Murdoch's lab. 200122 and 170608. One of those gotta open this up. It's Murdoch's body. He looks like he's just sleeping. But he's actually been infused with the Pokemon just like Dad. There it is, Dad's body. Murdoch used just use it now to extract the energy we needed. Hold on, Dad. When all this is over, I'll save you. I swear. What? 170608. There you go. It's open.
Pikachu!
Wow, that was intense. But looks like both me and Pikachu are okay.
What a relief.
I gotta say, looks like the party's in full swing.
Believe it or not, it's Murloc.
Yeah, I know. Looks like he's become a Pokemon.
We have to stop him somehow.
I can't imagine Mewtwo losing. But we humans caused this mess. We're the ones who've got to clean it up.
Yeah. What about your body?
I look safe enough in there. Anyway, let's hurry.
You okay?
All right. Ugh, I'm feeling kind of wobbly. Must be all that energy he drained out of me. Oh no, what about the original Pikachu's consciousness? Hey, don't look down. Don't look so down. Everything will be fine once we take care of things here. Besides, we've got Mewtwo right here, right over there. Yeah. So all we gotta do is stop Murloc. But how? Your guess is as good as mine, as I know if we've got to do whatever we can. Right. Great detective tip number 48. Never, ever give up. That's the spirit, Tim. First, let's stop this machine. Murloc's used the machine to fuse himself with Deoxys. If we can stop it with the energy Murloc's extracted from being supplied to the machine, we might be able to reverse the fusion. Okay, so how do we do that? What are you asking me for? I've got no clue how to stop this thing. But in this situation, I think the simplest thing to do is cut the power. Come on, Tim. Power's over here. This must be the power supply for the fusion machine. How can we stop this thing? Sorry, Tim. This is way beyond me. I thought you knew a lot about electricity. Electricity is one thing. What would I know anything about a specialized piece of equipment like this? Let's just fiddle around with it and see what works. Not like we can do anything else. Maybe we'll learn something useful if we start pressing random buttons. As long as it doesn't explode or something if I press the wrong one. I'm pretty sure that won't happen. Doesn't make sense to rig a machine that important with explosive. There's no time. We just gotta go for it. While you're pushing buttons, Tim, try to reduce how to cut off the power to the machine. Damn it. That doesn't cut off the power. There's probably a specific order you got to do this in. Let's follow this down here. There we go. No? Okay. Nope, still not working. I think that's the most important thing is tackling this in the right order before you pull the lever. Give me that. No. Nope, still not working. Maybe this. Hey, there we go. We did it. All right. All those switches are off. Looks like this shut down the power supply. Good job, Tim. I'm not so sure. Cutting the power doesn't seem to be restoring the fusion at all. Reversing the fusion. Darn, back to the drawing board. I'm thinking we gotta fiddle with the fusion machine itself. It's not like we've got any better ideas. Come on, Pikachu. To the fusion machine. This is the fusion machine. It looks like even more complicated than the power supply. Yeah, but we gotta stop it. I think those glowing bits of the energy Murloc used for the fusion. Maybe we can move those little capsules. But how do we move those capsules from the machine? I know we saw something in Murlock's lab about emergency procedures. God, this is the worst possible time to forget. I know it's not the approach to deactivate that which should take, but I think trial and error is the only one option here. I'll see what I can do. I remember exactly. Unplug it. Do you think we could pull the cable out? Yeah, we disconnected it, but the machine's still running. There's got to be an order to do this. Try poking around some more. What happens if I push this button? Nice guess. I think that just releases the lock. How about this button? I think you got it right. Looks like that released the lock. And this is the energy capsule. Yes, I got it off the machine. Well done, Tim. All right, I got it. Way to go, Tim. We managed to remove both energy capsules from the machine. Let's see if we can do anything to Murlock.
It didn't work. Nothing's changing.
Maybe removing the excess energy didn't do anything because they're already fused together.
Think, Tim. There has to be another way.
Wait a minute. Murlock wrote about the energy in that report of his we uncovered.
That's right. What exactly did Murlock use that energy for again?
Sorry. Diffuse him with Deoxys.
That's it! If Murlock used that energy to fuse himself with Deoxys, then maybe that's the key to separating them.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you going on about?
Murlock and Deoxys are fused together because of that energy. According to the report, the balance of that energy is crucial.
Oh, so we just gotta disrupt that balance!
Yeah, but how do we do that?
How can we throw out the balance of energy? By using a cube to control Deoxys. By destroying the machine, we can expose Deoxys to more energy by removing energy from Murlock's body. Maybe that? No? Okay.
No, that won't work. They're fused together, like me and Pikachu. An outside force. Something like that ought to throw him off balance.
The only thing to do is control Deoxys. No?
No, that won't work. They're fused together, like me and Pikachu. An outside force. Something like that ought to throw him off balance.
No? Okay.
No, that won't work.
The only thing we got. First try. First try. Don't mind the X's. First try.
If we can somehow expose Deoxys to these two energies...
That excess energy will throw off the balance.
But how do we do that?
Once we figure that out, we can get back at him for throwing me into that pod. Deoxys flying around, the busted fusion machine, and then there's me, the great detective Pikachu.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
Aha! I think I've got it! A bolt of brilliance!
Let's hear it.
I'll jump up from the top of this machine and hit Deoxys with the energy. Oh, how very thoughtful.
Coffee, of course.
close this case. If we take the elevator, I should be able to get over there. Okay, hand him over, Tim.
Yeah. There.
Looks like we're ready to go. So, hit it.
Come on, Tim.
You're sure you can do this?
You mean hit Deoxys in midair with 2 capsules of energy? You can't do that. Only I can do this.
Yeah, I know. It's just, isn't there another way?
Come on. Who do you think I am, Tim? In all my cases, I've never given up. I'm the great detective, Harry Goodman. We've gathered all the evidence we need. Now all we gotta do is use it to pin down the culprit.
Please be careful.
Just leave this to me. Wait, what are they doing? If we unleash those moves, this place will explode!
You gotta hurry.
I've gotta hurry.
Yeah, exactly.
Pikachu.
Hit Deoxys with the energy.
Okay, let's get this done. Just need our body to hold out for me.
Mash the button! Come on. Use Volt Tackle. Did we do it?
How could such an insignificant...
We did it!
We did it.
Pikachu! Come on! You've gotta hurry!
Oh no, come on, Pikachu.
I can't. I've used up all my strength. I can't make it. You need to go on without me.
But, Dad...
Get them to safety. Don't wait up for me.
Hang in there. We're almost out of here.
Come on, Tim.
Take care of Irene and Sophia. They need you. Tim, you've grown into a fine young man. And one heck
should save him. Dad or Pikachu.
Tim. What?
The pod?
Did it!
Dad!
Tim, hey. Sorry I kept you waiting so long. Easy now. You're gonna break my ribs.
Is Pikachu okay?
I'm so glad you're okay. Pikachu, too.
Yeah. Little guy's sound asleep.
He really did a great job back there.
Man, that was me, you know.
Half you, maybe.
That's fair.
Come on. Everyone's waiting. Let's go home.
Yeah.
We did it! Dad made it out safe. Pikachu safe. Never all my life would see Mewtwo and Deoxys fight. We did it! It is over. And the day has been saved. Rhyme City is now free to do whatever they want with Pokemon. They live in harmony. Old friends catching up. Arguing like good times. Pizza in hand, the day had been saved. The criminal has been put in bars and is currently working out, become stronger to break out of bars, break out of the prison. Ducklet can now roam around with his partner, all happy and gleeful. The Galarian Pokemon can finally go back to where they belong. More charcoal bamboo for everyday uses has been restored. Two warriors of the knights trained to hone their skills. Loss has been made, but never forgotten. All over a cup of coffee. All over for a cup of coffee. And the villain has been put behind bars, forever to think what he has done, and to ponder his next move. Ran wild Pokemon all over the city, causing mischief. Especially this Impudent, who likes shiny things. And plays pranks. These two are becoming good friends. Holiday and... It starts with the B, I forgot his name. The Pongoro training Pancham to be the very best that there ever was. Growlithe goes home to live a life of luxury. Along with his crazy lady, Clefable. And that guy, I forgot his name. Kamura visits his partner in jail. Slowpoke and Munchlax share a curry meal together with their partners at the ruins. And with our heroes together, the day has been saved.
Aw, come on, Dad. Please, take me on a case. I think I'd make a great detective.
I don't know. You get bored really fast.
What's that got to do with it?
Sophia, you're still young, and detective work is dangerous.
Aww.
Go on, Harry. Tell her what it's like.
Sophia, the thing about being a detective is...
I could take your calls.
Oh, maybe.
Harry.
Well, Detective Pikachu Returns has been officially been beat. Story jump mode. What does that mean? It's been a long journey. I know I put off streaming for a while now, but we finally beat it. The next game I'm actually going to play. It was going to be Kirby Forgotten Land, but I kind of want to play Poppy's Playtime, Chapter 3. Because I think that's going to be probably a shorter game than Kirby's Forgotten Land. Because at the end of February, I want to play some Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That's going to come out very soon. Okay, let me see. that will be it for me tonight. I have almost streamed for almost 6 hours. So we're going to go ahead and raid over to Nithical. She is playing Persona 3, or Persona 4 Golden, rather. We're going to go say hi. She was recently featured in the Streamer Awards on one of her clips. So let's go say hi to her. And again, I'll be back maybe Wednesday. We'll see. We'll see if we can do Wednesday for Poppy's playtime. So, have a great rest of your nights, and may your hearts be your guiding key. Bye, everybody.